thing looks freaking crazy.
Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69! $69! I'm gonna aim so far above the tag.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got big eyes. Wait, superpowers? Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, you did. Wait, you one shot both.
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, yo guys,
Yo guys, how we doing today? Welcome to our stream. Welcome in. How we doing? Have I played Absalom yet? No, I don't think so. Boom, boom, boom. What's up, Destra? How you doing? What's up, Epic Sentinel? Good to see ya. How we doing, Harvey? Have I seen the temple farming? I've heard about it. No talents. Thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate that. The new Amon class is decent. The Harlow one's too bugged to use. The Rafa one's bad. The Vex one's got potential. What's up, Loki? How you doing? Arch enemy. Hope you guys had good holidays. Yeah, apparently there's a way to like generate a temple instantly or like very, very efficiently and then just farm it. Multiple divs a run, changing the economy. Sick. I have been away at Steph's grandparents' house. I have not been able to play at all. We had some currency waiting for us. My current goal, I don't know if I have like a running nose or something, or my headset's weird. I feel like I sound weird.
It's you.
Current plan is to farm some currency so that we can make some big updates to our wolf build. I thought I was going to be done updating the wolf build, but I've decided I want to keep pushing it and keep investing into it. What are we coming back to? We got some divs, poggies. Very good. What's sold? I just bought new headphones because I think these ones are like dying. Sold a helmet for 4, our amulet for 12. Cool. Dude, I'm scared to look at the economy since I left. Honestly. You didn't know there's a sales history? Yeah. It's very nice. My exiled exchange open. Dude, I have such a crippling addiction to this game that I have PoE withdrawals. It's so bad, dude. Actually so bad. I was watching lore videos because I was having such bad withdrawals. Legitimately watching lore videos while I was gone. And like,
Oh,
dude, the night that we left, it was so bad. We left to Steph's grandparents, right? I couldn't sleep. I mean, to be fair, we had been staying up for like
I'm sure someone will want that.
crazy hours. Like, I think the night before I left, I streamed till like 6 a.m. And then I was working on that ice shot video. Got it done. Supposed to go to Steph's, leave in the morning at 8 a.m. to go to her grandparents' house. And at 5 a.m., I was getting out of bed because I saw boots get listed. I was just like scrolling the market in my bed, and I saw a really good pair of boots that I got listed that I thought were underpriced. So I got out of bed, turned on my computer, bought them, and then went back to bed. It's so bad. What was the magic amulet that went for 12 div? It was a rarity amulet with +3 to projectiles. I saw it go up for sale for 9 divs, and I knew it was worth more than that. So I bought it for 9, and then I sold it for 12 without actually touching it. Boom, 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 boom. But I want to get some upgrades for our wolf build. But right now I've got a fair bit of currency in this bow build. Dude, this bow build, I think the last time you guys saw this, I only played a little bit off stream, but I spent some currency on it to make it very strong. It's also, fingers crossed, quite freaking tanky now. I think I have, like, on paper, twice the amount of tankiness as our wolf build. We've got like 40k EHP. Because I've got like an 80% chance to dodge right now. And then if I do get hit, I've got 40% of that negated through deflection. And then when we do take a hit, I've got my ghost dance to a point that I recover like, I think it was like 1,600 energy shield if I do get hit. Kind of insane. So yeah, we should be doing pretty good things here. Have any of you watched the new season for Stranger Things? That's basically all I did while I was away. Besides hanging out with Steph and her family, was watch Stranger Things and read Stranger Things theories. I'm like very hooked on that show. Your thing is definitely strange. Thank you for sharing. Happy holidays. What's up, J-Ball? How you doing? Am I getting sick? I feel like I sound stuffy. Gonna go watch the last season in one go. Really? That's fun. Dude, I bought tickets to go to the movie theaters to go watch the last season, the last episode. But what I didn't realize is I don't think it's. I thought it was exclusive to movie theaters, but I think it comes out on Netflix. The last episode. So I'm like going to the movie theaters to watch what I could just watch on my TV at home. I'm going like a day later. So now I feel kind of stupid about that. And I'm going like, I think a whole day after it releases. So I will, I'd have to basically just avoid the internet. What's taking up so much space? Both of those are terrible.
is this fool doing?
Oxycushion, you have about 57k damage. Really good weapon, but can't figure out how to get more damage. Any suggestions? All gems and skill tree is the same as yours. What level are your skill gems? What are your jewels in your skill tree look like? There's a lot of ways to scale your damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Rather not break your back.
I don't think this sells for anything. Oh, it doesn't have +2. No, it's not nothing. Once you swap from LA into eye shots, when you get to maps,
Speak.
I wouldn't do it until you get to maps. You need tornado shot. You just simply need tornado shot for ice shot to do any damage. And you don't get tornado shot until pretty late. You could technically swap once you pick up tornado shot, but you're gonna interrupt your campaign runs. I don't really think it's worth. You're stuck at 25k DPS and can't get any higher? 25 is very low. How much DPS is on your weapon? Or how much physical DPS is on your weapon? Radiated. We'll find until the ground. Started to try your wolf build. Once you get mana remnants and herald device online, that thing destroys like there's no tomorrow. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The weapon is the same as yours, but 2 less skill levels. How much physical DPS does it have? It might have the same modifiers on my as my weapon, but it might not be rolled the same as my weapon. I'd be very shocked if you had my weapon and had 25k DPS. Like, what does the top end fizz number say? World goes cold. That's a nice delirium one. Let's run those. Use a quiver with 2 levels of projectiles. Yeah. +2 projectile would, on paper, give me more DPS. Boom, 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 boom.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
In my sight.
Whoa. That's a nice drop. 300 to 500 attack. Does it have attack speed on it? What are your jewels in your skill tree look like? What's your cold penetration? Do you have flat added damage on your rings? If so, what tier? Your mana remnants should be at whatever the highest level you can get them to be. Well, they said I have full res with 56% armor. 56 is nothing. There's your problem. 56, very bad. Play the new bow build. Both are very fun. Both are very fun. The setup I have on the bow build right now is definitely relatively expensive. I mean, just my body armor was like 20 divines. But part of the reason I didn't league start this is because it's more of a build that you want to start when you already have currency rather than starting with none. Especially because bow builds are pretty popular this league yet. But right now I am farming for the werewolf build. I think we might do some try to do some profit crafting today. Playing WSD. Yup.
Welcome. Let the sun curl your flesh. Now you will see.
Boom. Does this sell for anything? That's not what it is. Oh, it is what it is. Yeah, it goes for 1 Exile. Interesting. Bows are not as expensive as talismans.
Indeed.
The same bow base to craft on with T2 Fizz, like level 80 plus, the same talisman we used to craft is 2 divines. On a talisman, it's 4. Bows are definitely very expensive. Don't get me wrong, but they're not as expensive as talismans. Dude. Not as expensive as talismans. You used a mirror for fubs, but how'd you get a mirror? Headhunter is the most expensive gear I have. Yes, definitely. Headhunter is absolutely the most expensive piece of gear I have. I do want to buy a... it's not as expensive as a Headhunter, but I do want to buy a Garricon's Resolve, which is currently 37 divs. I POB'd this for this build, and it's about a 33% damage increase. Like, on top of like from what our total DPS currently, we add that, it's like a 33% increase, which is insane. We go from like 1.5 million DPS to 2 million DPS. But yeah, it's really, really, really expensive. The thing is, I think we'd potentially use it on the wolf build and the bow build. So most likely a worthwhile purchase. I wasn't sure if it worked with inevitable critical. And there's actually no way to confirm if it does or not besides just buying it and testing for ourselves. You manually casting Tornado Shot? Yeah, for the moment I am. I was thinking about putting it on our dummy, so our dummy cast Tornado Shot, but wouldn't really make a ton of sense on the simple fact that our dummy is pretty fast attack speed, and you can only have 2 Tornado Shots up at a time in Moze. So like, they would just constantly get overflowed. Do you think First Descendant is going down under? I think that game is going for as long as the devs want to support it. I still think they make good money on it, honestly.
That's a lot of damage.
40 months of debt must be mine.
First Descendant has gone a direction that I personally don't love. This build's 100 div. If you put together the cost of all of the gear that I'm wearing, probably. A lot of the stuff that I'm wearing, though, I farmed or acquired without spending currency. Like Rakiatas, we farmed. Headhunter, I chanced. But yeah, definitely wearing expensive gear. Waiting for updates. Gotcha. Yeah, I just got home. I've been away at my wife's grandparents' house for the holidays. So I haven't gotten to make any huge changes. I did buy some better gear, and I min-maxed for a skill trait, so I'll have an update on that. Where is this dude? Oh, shit.
Freaking God, dude!
The Hillborn, dude, the 5 gifted subs, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I link the bow you crafted? Nice, that thing's fucking crazy. You did very well. Oh, you desecrated crit chance. Nice. Yeah, I want to make a lot of money today, and I think the only way to realistically do that is through crafting. So we might. So the current upgrade that I want is the Garukans, which is 30 something divines right now. So I have enough to afford that, but I'm thinking we use our currency that I currently have to try to buy a bunch of crafting bases and then try to craft and then sell them for a profit, hopefully, and then use that. That will sell. That will definitely sell. Unfortunately, it's T5s and T6s, so it won't sell for that much. New Adziri Spear. Cardamus, think of the 17 months. Chicken Window, think of the 40 months. 40 months of death. Merry Christmas. Hi, Lula. How was my Christmas? It was very good, Zero. Boom, boom. I'm just gonna slam this with a greater exalt, hope it hits another res, and then if it does, we'll desecrate it. Desecration time. That's a huge ring. That's a huge ring. This is currently worth... It's actually gonna be worth quite a bit. 8 to 10 divines. Oh, that someday you don't see coming. Any specific modifiers we want on this? Have you seen the temple juicing? I've heard about it. Seems like we might want to get on then if we want to make a lot of currency as well. Max life, evasion, accuracy. Suffixes. Amanominus, strength and dex. Skill effect. Some days you don't see coming. I don't think this is worth... Actually, I lied. If we desecrate with an Ulamon, we have a 25% chance to either hit Lightning Chaos Riz or Skill Spin, which should be pretty huge. Use an Iron Rune. Ulamon. Let's do that. Yeah, rarity would be very powerful on that as well. The name of the price check is Exile Exchange 2. Ooh, we did get our Lightning and Chaos Res. I think that sells for more than the Skill Spin. I think we go Lightning Chaos Res. That gives it Fire, Cold, and Lightning, and Chaos. That seems really good. That's a juicy ring. Yeah, more rarity definitely would have been good, but can't hate on that. Put it up for a lot. Put it up for a lot of divs. There's only one other one. It's 40.
Oh, it's you.
The one that's going for 40, I'm imagining, is higher tiers of this. Yeah, it's T2s and P1s with all res. I'm gonna put ours up for 30 divs and see if it sells. I kind of doubt
like
it'll
a
go
good
at that
deal.
price, but we can always lower it. All right, let's see if this hits anything. Strength, cold, no. Both the bow and ice build will be very, very fast. The bow gets fast with currency / some investment. Bow, I think, is a little bit faster by default, but between the two, I'm actually not sure which is faster between the two right now. The wolf blows up screens of enemies, which this bow build currently doesn't. I could make this bow build do that, technically. I feel like corrupting your maps is a scam. I need some big maps. Give me some big maps. I think this one is full. Yeah. 50% rare monsters. What does T mean on the stats? T? I'm not sure what you mean. Use chaotic rarity. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Is this a temp chains map? It is. Sad. Did like 130% rarity a map. Noted. I wonder if I'm some more ritual, dude. Ritual seems real nice for making some currency. I'm currently wondering if it's worth doing this temple strat that people are doing to go make some currency. My only thing is if everyone is doing it, then the value of the items and stuff from it will go down, making it less worth. I also don't really want to run the campaign again. Not dying to run the campaign again. It's definitely worth it. Ugh. Could make like a grenade merc and just speedrun the campaign. Temple's worth 100%. Really? I had a great break slide done. Drop a mirror and then a headhunter. Jesus. So what's the strat with like setting up the temple? Obviously you don't run at Zeri to complete it. But is there something you're like trying to, like what's the big juice for the rooms? Oh, you're gonna have to watch like a tutorial or something. What tool am I using? Exile Exchange 2 is the name of it. You need to run the campaign again. Your character has to be low level. Yeah. Doesn't work unless your character is low level. You can join someone that's low level to get the crystals for the temple. The crystals? You mean like you need like 6 crystals to like enter the temple type deal?
Go on. Choose what you need. A useful trade.
Yeah. What, and then go do it in your own game? Then like go set up your own temple in your own game?
Time is of the essence.
Yo, we just got a pretty nice sapphire. Increased freeze buildup, increased elemental damage, damage penetrates cold. Come on, hit like crit. You want? Curse duration. It's too good to be true.
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that.
Yes.
You can stock up 60 if you've killed the architect enough. Interesting. How can you tell what your like limit is? Oh shit, I gotta put this back in our skill tree. Says it lowers our damage, which I guess makes sense. We'll hold on to this for now. Dude, that jewel that I showcased in that werewolf build is like, it's like impossible to buy again. Like, they just don't exist. There's none for sale ever. Crazy. My bad.
Hail.
The day I die.
All the best.
Just saw Story of the Year and since it fell a week ago. This song was so good live. That's sick. I bet it was. I bet it was. You're using the wolf build and it's so fun. Hell yeah. When you use the console, it says at the bottom. Okay. Increase number of rares. Fuck you. Nice. That's actually a pretty good one. And now it's better than Day One Abyss. Well, it sounds like in order to do that, you literally have to exploit the campaign. So I don't know if that's totally comparable. You know what I mean? Huge drop. No, fuck. That's such a dumb way to die. I rolled in a corner and fell down with 0 monsters around me. Oh, that's so triggering. Fell down in a corner with 0 monsters as I was sprinting. Driving the nail. And I'm saving no. Ooh, I like this one. That's a big one. Pop that in there. Boom, boom. Well, Ren Spark, 5 million. I think there's going to be another version of high DPS build this season, not using the same skill. Do you think there's going to be another version? Well, I think there's a lot of versions of that, no? I'm not sure what you're asking. Spark is still very strong. Not as strong as it used to be. Poison Burst is pretty meta right now. The Calamity Bear build is pretty crazy. Our Ice Wolf is pretty nuts. A decent little breach we got here. that. Needed that. What's up? Welcome back. Boom, boom. Temporalis. Dude, I wish I could afford a Temporalis. They've shot up so much in price. I was saving up for one when they were 120 divs. Now they're like more than double. What would you use on a second weapon set for an Ice Monk? You could go for AoE. Have clear on your second weapon. Single target on your first. Or like specifically have your like bow. Like do specifically not bow. Go specifically for things for your bell on weapon slot 2. You drop the bell with a bunch of things that wouldn't really make sense as much for your melee, but gives the bell a fuck ton of damage. Temporalis is now 1 mirror. Incredible. You just get left behind by the market. What do you do for mana sustain? You can run a mana on Kill Jewel. If you're having trouble with single targets, you can put on a leech setup. You get leech on your gear. I've got a freezing mark with Mark of Siphoning on right now and Eternal Mark, so it doesn't get deleted when I freeze, and I also leech 5% of our damage on that enemy as mana. That helps a lot for single target mana. Time to learn how to no-hit trials. Well, you also got to get the relic to do the no-hit trials, which last time I checked was like 130 div, but that was when Temporalis was like 120 div. So I'm imagining that relic's shot up in price as well. Abyss over, run. Let's go.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Grindin', grindin', grindin'.
A lot of cold res and some rarity. DJ, I think the 58 months, appreciate that. Do you have a starter build? I do have a build planner I can make for a starter. I haven't been able to because I've been away. One by one. Almost 5 years. That is insane. Appreciate you, DJ. Thank you for the splinters.
Speak.
All right. Big money, big money. Never big money, never big money. That's pretty trash. That is trash. That's not terrible. Oh, we can sell that. Ooh. T1 rarity. You won't. Imagine this hits a prefix rarity. Hi, Max, you need advice? What do you need help with? Accuracy rating. Fuck. Is there a way to fix this? Could alchemy that? Well, the alchemy would get rid of the T1 rarity, which is the only reason I care about it in the first place. I could desecrate over it if I filled the prefixes. But that's also still a 1 in 3. Yeah, but there's not many perfect essences you can use on a ring, unless I'm mistaken. Especially not ones that we'd really care about. We could opulence that to get, I think, prefix rarity.
Oh, it's you.
Is this... Does anyone know if opulence is a suffix or a prefix? Essence of the Abyss. What the hell does that do? Let's say it. So let's say we greater essence of opulence. So you can't opulence it. So let's say we hit it with lightning res. And then we essence of the abyss it. bears the mark of the Abyssal Lord. So it removed our prefix accuracy for Abyssal Lord. What does that do? Can you reveal this? It says fracture or remove. Do you desecrate over that? No. I don't really understand what this mark of the Abyssal Lord is. Just thinking to use a filter for loot. You should definitely use a filter for loot. Thoughts on Borderlands right now? I'm waiting for more content. Well, I can't use an Essence of Opulence on it. Yes, you desecrate over that. Removes a random modifier on a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Mark of the Abyssal Lord. Desecrating an item with a Mark of the Abyssal Lord modifier always removes that modifier, replacing it with the unrevealed desecrated modifier of a higher tier. I see. Okay. So let's do it. Let's just see what happens. I've got a lot of fire reses. Let's hit it with a fire res. Okay. And now we Essence of the Abyss this and pray that it hits the accuracy. If it hits the rarity, it's a dead item. And we just move on. If it hits the accuracy, we keep going. It hit the rarity. It's a dead item. Fuck! Guaranteed unless you use an omen. Oops. Yeah, we could have used a prefix omen. Probably wouldn't have cost that much. It's an armor evasion rating. No one really cares about that. How much is it suffering right now? 203 exalts. Suffering.
Hail.
$25 chaos or 236 exalts. Yeah, give me 235 exalts. I'll take that.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Thank you. Dextral, Crest, and Abyss Essence. I don't know if I would have used a Dextral on that anyways. The Dextral's like probably worth more than that whole item, even if it turned out well. You know? If it had other good things on it, would have been more inclined. What did you anoint on this? I just anointed some crit chance. Oh, shit. We got a powerful mob boss cleanse and overrun abyss on that map. What is... You guys probably know this better than I do. What is the secret to Big Juice right now? What are people looking for on their tablets? Is it monster effectiveness? Like, if I want to spend a bunch of currency to juice the shit out of that map, what are we looking for? Rarity? Just rarity? Unique Abyss map? chaotic rarities. Gotta be more than that. There's like the chance for like additional abysses. There's that one for like increased rewards for each fracture cleared. Chevy says effectiveness. Boom, boom, boom. Might change some things around so we could get some big Herald explosions on this build. It's the one thing I feel like we're missing. Get some of our Wolf Herald explosion tech going. Where are all the monsters at? One question. Poison has been nerfed or is still good? Poison's still good. Effectiveness and rarity. Okay. Omen of rarity helps out a lot. Okay. See if we get anything nice. Think you a bow? Can you look at it? Yeah, let me finish this map. Hey, we leveled up. Suck. No, thank you. Doesn't really earn anything special.
What is this food doing?
Gotta check where we're sending that point. Waiting if we should get a Headhunter, do it. Headhunter is genuinely the best purchase you can make. You could also spend like 10 of those divines buying belts and chancing orbs and try to get it for less if you wanted to. Or just buy it, but you'll never regret buying a headhunter, that I promise.
That would only slow me down.
One choice. T5 dueling wand plus 7 to spells. Sad.
Rather not break my back.
Militant bow. T4 fizz. Unlucky. What's up, Agonor? How you doing? Do not chance ropes belts. Just buy the headhunter. It makes mapping so much faster. I mean, you could do both. You do have a chance of getting a headhunter through spending currency. Tomorrow you'll think less of me. What do we want? We're 2 points away from Essence of the Mountain. That's not a bad point. I wanted Biting Frost.
That's a lot of damage.
Harness the Elements isn't bad. Concussive is not bad at all. Frostwall Shatter interaction. It's funny you say that, because when I played Ice Shot for the first time, that's how we tried to scale boss damage, was cast on for his Ice Wall. We're gonna get Essence of the Mountain. It's basically free. One more skill point. We're only level 92. Has the dumb temple campaign she's been patched? No, not yet. I'm thinking of starting it, to be honest. People are gassing it up right now. Sounds like it might be here for at least a few more days. Z, yeah, I know. I really don't want to do it, but I also don't want to get left behind. With a medium radius, I bought a Time Lost with 2% increased max energy shield, medium radius, 7% crit damage bonus, and mana on kill. So this is now an additional 7% crit. This is 7% crit. This is 32% crit. This is crit chance, crit damage. This is crit chance, crit damage. It's pretty sick. This cost me 120 exalts. 120 exalts for currently another like 7k DPS. You left like 3 days, you're already behind. I know. I am. All right, so we want... Does anyone know if it's redundant to run an Abyss mod in an overrun map? Like, does that do anything? I'm assuming probably not. I'm drowning, I need a savior.
Yes?
Should need to like get these out of my loot filter so I stop picking them up.
I'll do you proud.
Yeah, we're gonna have to decide if we want to level up a new character to try the Chumble Cheese.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Ding X Games through to the 3 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And TS with the damage redeem. All right, we're looking for effectiveness. Effectiveness and rarity. Let's juice this up as much as we can. This one is Delirium with effectiveness and rarity, so we can use that. This one has Breach, so it has effectiveness and rarity on it. This one has Abyss, which I don't think we need for the overrun. So let's do Irradiated, I think. Let's go plus level. Tablets. This one's an Irradiated with effectiveness. What's the omen of rarity? Omen of chaotic quantity. Chaotic quantity, chaotic rarity. While this item is activated in your inventory, your next chaos orb will replace all modifiers on a waystone with modifiers that grant rarity. Does that mean kind of regardless of the map, yeah? How much is one of these worth? 49 exalts. Your next chaos orb will replace all modifiers on a waystone. Alright. Chaotic rarity. Chaos orb. 116% rarity. Oh, I see. This is full now, yeah. Okay. 116% rarity. Slap this in here. Effectiveness, effectiveness. And then this will give it +1 level. For more effectiveness. And I think we should be good. Doing the wolf build, you're dying in juice mobs, being frozen or being out of mana and can't attack anymore. Any tricks for help? If you run out of mana, use Shred. Shred costs 0 mana. Also, if you're being frozen, use a charm to prevent getting frozen. Just use Cold Pen, the 30% Cold Pen. I don't love this irradiated tablet. I want to see if we can get irradiated with more things. That's a decent irradiated pack size. There's an irradiated experience, effectiveness with more magic monsters. That's an 11% effectiveness. I want like rares or rarity with effectiveness. Is what I'm looking for right now. Effectiveness plus rares or effectiveness plus rarity. Pack size. That one seems pretty good. Unique monsters have 1 additional rare modifier, 20% increased rarity. Maybe not as sought after. You try using a Chaos Orb on one. Oh, true. Yeah, I don't care for gold found. That's effectiveness and pack size. That one bricked. Let's see if we can just buy one with effectiveness. And then maybe add a stat group, count 1. Rarity of items found or rares. Does this browser zoom? It's affected by other tabs. This one seems good. Effectiveness, rare monsters, rogue exiles.
Check back soon.
What does the irradiation mean? It means +1 level to the map. All right, let's do it.
You will be remembered as a traitor.
Ice shot.
And a pirate.
Monstrosity.
Get this breach going. Give me the shrine, please. There we go. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Huge. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect wriggle. Nice. Huge. Thank you. We gotta keep it moving. I don't want our like delirium to end. Would be very sad. That's the boss. Is Headhunter still a problem if it teleports you right in front of an enemy? No. Why do you use Ancestral Bond? Because our Ascendancy lets us allocate nodes from any keystone. So we can just allocate skill points from there without having to spend any points. Super huge. Big part of the reason why we took that Ascendancy in the first place. Cuz Druid. Thanks for the awesome build. You're very welcome. How do you get that weapon effect? This is like a paid cosmetic.
Barely broke a sweat. Got no pack space for that.
Still got a thing up here that we haven't grabbed.
Good luck.
Yeah, I didn't think we'd be able to pick that up. Good golly.
Such ancient power.
What bundle? Oh, I don't know. It was years ago. Genuinely years ago. It probably was like a season thing. They like are limited cosmetics. Like every season they roll out a new limited cosmetic, and I'm pretty sure that's what I'm rocking. In my head again. Dun, 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 dun. Chest piece isn't terrible. Like currently I'm wearing the like this season's exclusive armor that they do. But like if you didn't buy this armor now, it just kind of goes away.
That is no natural hollow.
Oh shit, an abyssal depths. Huge.
This place, it's like it hasn't known light.
Passing over a bunch of currency. Do you have time to do a quick transfer? What do you mean? Like exit the map, go put stuff away, and then come back? I think PoE will ever do an auto pickup. Let me get my TFD dog in here. Thank you. Feels dreaming on the high note. Done for the season. Oh, I think I responded to you back about that. What's the dark gold color on your filter? Dark gold color. This? Or something else?
I'm shot.
We gotta end our delirium. I dropped that chest piece and it disappeared into the void. That shield is actually worth something.
That would only slow me down.
Wildfire. But I'm down, Wilhelm.
Yes.
I am interested. For your wolf build, how do you get to use Eternal Rage and Mana Remnants at the same time? Put Fury on an offhand. That was a pretty good map. We made a lot of currency from that. Wilhelm, is this you? Not right now. Let's not do that right now. Do. But interested and appreciate your generosity.
Have an order?
This is currently apparently 100 exalts.
I'm sure someone will want that.
What if it is? You have 193 spirit. Then put Eternal Rage on your weapon set 1 and Mana Remnants on both. Boom. The video goes over exactly my weapon set setups and exactly how I have each spirit and what hand they're on. Reset this weekend. There was no notes, no? Get out of here, Vidacious. Don't trust him. being genuine. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, okay, okay. No. You responding to me regarding Wolfman is saying because in the latest video I didn't see where you showed what weapon had what. Ah. This will help supplement the law. This video shows exactly that. I go through exactly what is on every single weapon and show what my weapon sets are on each of them. If you are having mana sustain issues on the wolf on a boss, it most likely means you're taking too long to freeze. Which there's a lot of ways to fix that. Make sure you have your mark on enemies so that when you're attacking them with your Lunar Assault, you're leeching mana. We're using the same tech on this build. But, mark of siphoning is huge, and then don't detonate the mark. It'll self-detonate when you freeze them, but if you cross-slash it, it'll get rid of it. Unless you put on Eternal Mark, which is an option. An additional as Mary Spirit. Do you have your current build on anything at the moment? It's on the Maxwell planner from the video that I posted the other day. That is set to a live planner. So it up if I change any pieces of gear, it will live update. At the moment, I don't know if we have a. Huh. That dude just randomly dropped a lineage support. This game's not easy for beginners. I mean, there's just so many moving parts. And also, like, realistically, the game doesn't tell you anything. Most things you solve just by, like, or learn just by literally just time in the game. Trial by fire. Yeah, this is an MTX from the same supporter pack that gives you the, like, floating armor. It's the Ogum cloak is what it's called. I do have this Deadeye build on max roll. Yep. Yeah, we're I currently put all my wolf armor on this character, so I'm farming for our wolf on this build, but I'd like to have an updated wolf guide, and then also do an update to our bow build as well. Delirium tablet. Splinters, nice. Made my own build this season. Amazon Whirling Assault using Charge Stab. Back myself to corner around the Leech Mana. I'm squishy, but I have huge DPS. Next season, I'm just use a build guide. Hey, the thing is, when you try to make your own build, whether it turns out great or not, you still learn a lot. What's up, Cameron? How you doing?
Speak.
What is this thing? Cyril's Circulation? It's a totem support. Oh, it's definitely worth absolutely nothing. There's not even one listed for Exalts. What the hell is this thing? It's for a totem build, but you need multiple totems. They can't support your like main damage skill, but it can buff it. This is that ice shot you were gonna make. Yes, sir. It is pretty freaking good. I see how much crit chance you have. I currently have 29% crit chance with 442 crit damage. But we've got a lot of like more crit chance against like dazed enemies, more crit chance against blinded enemies, stuff like that. But no, I definitely need to get my crit chance up a bit more. Holy shit. This needs more mods. %66 rarity. How expensive is this build? This is an expensive build. I'm gonna be honest, juicing up kind of any build right now is gonna be expensive. Depends on how much you want to invest. Like, the chest piece that I'm wearing right now would cost me about 18 divs. The thing that's actually the most surprising to me about this build is we're fairly tanky. Evasion, yes. Yeah, evasion, yes, is so good. It is unfair how good it is. Currently, if I get hit, I recover 1,500 energy shield. So I basically need to get hit really hard, really quickly to die. You're only running evasion? You gotta run energy shield. You have to. It's kind of mandatory. Energy shield is kind of a must with evasion, in my opinion. The thing with evasion is evasion's a great defensive layer until it's not. Like, you will get hit by using an evasion-based build. Eventually, you will get hit. And when you do get hit, you need to have enough life pool to not die from that time that you get hit. And evasion energy shield's really good with that because, one, it gives me a much higher total life pool, which is really, really nice. The other thing that it does for us, I need those splinters. The other thing that's really nice that ES does for us with evasion is there's a recovery period that our energy shield needs to get back up. And because we're evasion, we hardly get hit. So we get the time that our ES needs to recover. Plus we get the life pool that we need so that we don't get one-tabbed. And all of that is brought together by Ghost Dance, which is a crazy skill. While active, causes you to periodically gain Ghost Shrouds. If you're hit while you have a Ghost Shroud, it is immediately consumed to recover energy shield based on your evasion. We can have a maximum of 3 Ghost Shrouds. When you're hit, you consume a Ghost Shroud to recover energy shield equal to 5% of your evasion. Currently, my energy shield recovered, if I get hit, is 1,596. So I'm getting like 70% of my energy shield back when I get hit. It makes me really, really tanky. Yeah, I get most of my ES back from getting hit. Which means that, like, just to give you an idea of how tanky this build is. That's not saying we can't die. You can die if you get hit a ton and aren't, you know, you need to have a window of recovery that you're not getting hit to gain your Ghost Shrouds, to get your energy shield back and stuff like that. But once again, if you're getting hit constantly and not evading, you will eventually die. But, our effective hit pool on our werewolf build was like 15k. On this build, for the simple fact that it's an evasion ES build, it just kind of has more survivability. Our effective hit pool on this is currently 35,000 EHP from like 15k.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Which is nuts. We're hard to kill. Most broken was Grimfeast. Yeah, Grimfeast got nerfed pretty heavily, but that was insane. Revmix under the gifted sub, appreciate that.
Can I help?
So yeah, ES evasion hybrid is fucking gross. DVL Bocal, I think for joining the YouTube as a member. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Revmix with another gifted sub. Appreciate that. And it's enough with the Lunar Blessing only weapon set. Probably because you're not running all of your stuff on your 1 or on your 2. I was running Eternal Rage on just weapon set 1 and not on 2. If you're having spirit issues, you might want to check your support gems, because you can have support gems that will like add to spirit cost, such as like cannibalism and like clarity and things like that. This build is updated on max roll. This build is on max roll, yeah. And it is updated. Do you have a link? I got you. Are you trying to use Eternal Rage on both? I just have it on one. On weapon set 1. Bung bung. Herald device on both. Mana remnants on both. Fury and we couldn't use Fury on 2. Or Fury was only on 2. Doesn't let you put it on weapons at 1. Check your like requirements. You might have made points around and like might need more strength to use it. Like your weapon set 2 has more strength and your weapon set 1 doesn't have enough strength. It could be an attribute thing. Ooh, that one bricked very hard. Yeah, you might have to move like a clarity or a herbalism or something, cannibalism into a different spot. You took out clarity and now it's working. Word. Could be something like that. Clarity is definitely the lowest priority of all those supports. Nice, get a double bridge. I did not mean to activate that, but fuck it. It's about to get crazy. Trample toes. Nice. Did I invest a ton of currency? This now has currency invested, yeah. I went on a little spending spree. Got us some nice gear. Most of the currency went into picking up this chest piece. The High Desire, which is just an absolutely disgusting chest piece. It gives me a ton of evasion, plus bonus damage is cold, plus increased freeze duration, and then it doubles all of our evasion rating if I haven't been hit recently. Hey, I know that gem. So tons of evasion, freeze duration, bonus cold damage. Literally. Oh my god. Wait, what? Okay, it's just a normal heavy belt. Any DUI? I'm using projectile skills. Do you have a projectile skill socketed into it? It's on a cooldown. I somehow didn't bring ID scrolls in here with me. Those I know are not really worth anything. You gotta put your own projectile skill in it. I've got ice shot right now. No. Oh, that's sad.
Go on.
Okay. None of those are really worth anything.
What is it?
What DPS bow? I have a 587 DPS bow with no plus level to skills.
Choose what you need. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
587. Now you're unable to use your skills. Check your requirements. Check to see if you got enough strength, intelligence, whatnot. Check to see if your weapon's red. That's not worth anything. Pack size, essences, experience gained. Ooh. Is ruining this league. Everything is constantly jumping up in price. How do you feel about it? I mean, I just got back. It sounds like we kind of need to jump on doing it, to be
Who
honest.
sent you?
If
I
we're going to
have
want to
many
keep up.
services. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Can I help?
Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna put in an order for a Garacons, a 35 div.
All right.
See
Your
if we
order
go
is
on.
registered.
Good luck on building this dem temple. It's so frustrating. You made a new character for it. Is it paying off? You just need to get a projectile socket on it. You need to put a projectile skill in it. Is it better to get a weapon with plus skills or higher DPS? Most of the time I would say plus a better weapon, but that kind of depends on how much better the weapon is. Your god roll weapon will always be high tier weapon with plus level of skills. But like, I'd rather have like a better base weapon than like a +7 to skills with shit damage. We'll see if that goes through. That would be very nice for this character. Potentially the wolf. I'd have to test if it works on the wolf. Increased fire damage is not great. Give me effectiveness. That's irradiated. Abyss. How many simulacrum splinters do we have right now? 127. I think I need 150. 150. Abyss, irradiated, empowered. Try that. What's the temple bug? Darkins is so juicy. Yeah, I want one. Yo, Mr. Raffle Waffles, how you doing? Thanks for the raid, dude. That's my Rocket League partner. I see you playing something random today. What was he streaming? Dude, a sponsor? Oh, my bad. Whoops. Dragon Ball, that's what it was. How you doing? You ever play this game? I don't know how deep your interest goes for build games. I know you like Destiny. This is like the pinnacle of all build games. Even too intimidated to ever play PoE. It's a lot to get into, but it sucks you in like no other game. Like, there is no other game that you can get as into, as addicted, and as invested as this game. It's crazy. Seems like so much to learn. There is so much to learn, which means there's so much room for educational, no-nonsense tutorials and guides. Just saying. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, very, very cool game. Switch over and main this for a year. Easy. Dude, this game is gonna do crazy things when it goes to 1.0. Crazy, crazy things.
Too weak, too slow.
You take care. I have some rarity. Not much, though. Did this strongbox not open? I think it did. What's up, Ackies? Blight.
Yeah. I don't stop. Cool off.
You know what'd be a fun one is Legion. I like Legion. Is it worth hitting max level on one character? Absolutely not. It takes the same amount of experience to go from level 97 to 100 as it does to take from 1 to 97. And you lose progress when you die. So if you die at level 99, you could legitimately lose like hundreds of hours, or not hundreds of hours. You could lose like 5-8 hours of gaming on a single death at like level 98. I get most of my characters to like 95 and then go move on.
Ice shot.
I do, Ekkies. Did you enjoy running the Frostwolf Oracle build? So much, actually. I'm kind of missing it. We're gonna be playing some more of it very soon. I'm trying to farm some build upgrades for it right now. This will go. for 35. Which isn't going to leave us a lot of room for other things, unfortunately. Screen evaporates on his other build. What, Wolf? Yeah, it's really satisfying, the screen clear. I can't believe it, but it's got, at our level of investment and creation into it, I mean, it clears screens, I think, faster than this bow build does, which is insane to me. I like never thought it would get to that point. That was always the weakest aspect of that build too. Like I just never saw it. We tried so many things to get it to do big AoE, and so many of those things just weren't working. What's the screen deletion cost? 6 divines. You just need the weapon, which costs about 6 divines to craft, 10 to buy. Holy, I'm so slow.
Too slow.
Oh shit, I forgot about ritual. Hey, our recombinator thingy is there. You just chance her up to Headhunter. Hell yeah. To make your own loot filter. I mean, I don't really even make my own loot filter. I just get a filter blade and then slightly edit it for the build we're using. Highlight anything specifically that we care about. But I definitely don't think I'm super qualified to do that. It's not a bad idea though. Making a loot filter in PoE, I feel like, is a little bit of a different beast than like doing one in like last epoch. Last epoch's pretty easy. There's a monster hiding here somewhere. I hate when Ritual does this. Just like one mob left. Still got one tribute left. He's playing hide and seek. Yup. Hey, we can get it. Omen of Recombination. Grab that. Thank you. Fidacious. What the fuck, man? I just need to find the boss to this map. Check what our Val Temple looks like.
Place is falling apart.
35% off gifted subs. Oh shit, look at that. I did not see that. Lightning arrow is still viable at endgame. Yeah, I mean, they only really nerfed lightning arrows. What the fuck happened to my temple while I was gone? Wait, what? Did they do something? It's not account wide. Oh, that's why. That's why. That's why. Okay, makes sense. Dude, I was like a no shot. Yours is at a perfect spot. Well, yeah, because I haven't done any on this character. But we can't do the little, like, cheese or whatever unless we make a new character. Unless I join someone. I could technically join someone at a, who's doing the cheese and can build off of that. People are charging to do the temple build or whatever. How much? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Mama Temple. Oh, the boss is up here. I didn't even see that. Watch Milky's video on temples. It'll help a lot. Oh, God.
Nowhere to run.
Definitely go get a better life flask before that kills me.
Such ancient power.
Dude, I can't remember the last time I picked up a rare off the ground and it was actually good. It just, like, doesn't happen. If you've already killed an architect enough to save up to 60 rounds of temple. Gotcha. So, like, not on this character. Potentially on our wolf, though. Come on. It's always elemental damage. This Omen of Recombination. How much do you sell for? 86 Exalts. Cool.
Have an order?
We buying those in Chaos Orbs? Can't get 7 Chaos Orbs. What's exalted to Chaoses right now? 10 to 1. 780, I guess that technically adds up. I mean, yeah.
I'll post it right away.
I think we want to start, like, moving all of our currency away from exalts. Chaoses are just gonna be worth more. The only big of energy shield piece that I have on is really my helmet. It's the only pure ES I've got. I just have a little bit on my boots, 136. Just buy a helmet with like 500 energy shield. You can get some extra energy shield on your amulet as well. I got plus 68 energy shield and 32% increased max energy shield on my amulet, which helps. How easy to swap descendancies? I think relatively easy. You just need to run the trial again, if I'm not mistaken.
Can I help? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
You would need to run it at the 8 ascendancy level. Gotcha. Give me 1 second. I'll run to the restroom. Can also get a global defenses. Yeah, global defenses would be real good. Can you get global defenses and percentage ES? I think you can. BRB. Boom, boom. Bag.
What's new?
Is this gone yet? In my youth, it has not. Dude, I need more, citadels. Where are all the freaking citadels at? These were two citadels next to each other. So I might just push out towards that direction. See if we can get more citadels. Go this way. Into another tower. Oh, this was attempted. Have you updated the link for the Deadeye build? It is on a live planner, so it auto updates to my build. So yes, it is updated. Yeah, we can still do this. Do you think for Stormweaver that you convert fire to chaos or still fire damage? I wouldn't go chaos Stormweaver personally.
Been a big fan of all your build guides across all the different games. Keep doing UG.
Yo, bees for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Happy holidays. I don't really care about this map. I just want to kill the boss.
So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope.
Just got your first ever headhunter drop. Nice. Good shit.
Divinity holds you in its line.
I still immune.
Be free. Die in a pit of love. My flesh is unimportant.
Oh, multiple immune phases is crazy. How can you get your actual DPS? Exile at exchange. Oopsies. I don't think that was Kratos' voice, no. I just want to move our thing, so just blast real quick. One, two, 1, 2. Technically, we could run either. $200 exalts. That's not even one divine. I don't think. With only 200 exalts. You'd have significantly more DPS on a boss on the wolf build, but you'd have significantly worse clear. They're kind of the opposite of each other. The bow build has good clear without needing investment, but bad boss DPS. The wolf build has good boss DPS without needing any investment and gets clear from investment. So it kind of depends on what you care more about, killing bosses quickly or killing areas quickly. we miss an altar? I did.
That's how it's done.
Go on.
If you convert fire into chaos damage, it will do chaos damage. What it scales with? Scales with chaos damage. Scales with chaos. As a new player, the endgame experience is kind of bad. Elaborate. As in, it's confusing on like what you should be doing, or it's frustrating finding upgrades. Like, I'm not saying the endgame experience is good for new players, but I'm curious to like what aspect of it.
Too slow. Need more time. I stopped.
There's too much to focus on. Pick a direction and just start heading that way. On your Atlas. Try to run as high of a tier of a map as you can. Whenever you're at a higher tier map or your highest one you own, try to put that one on a boss with a little boss icon. I'll guarantee you a higher one than your boss map.
You tread where you do not belong.
Your big endgame goal is to do the citadels to unlock the Uber Arbiter, or Arbiter. Chancellor, make me rich. Bad. I make my currency without this temple BS. 90% of my currency is from crafting. I don't like sit and just buy items and craft them, or just spend all day crafting in my hideout. If I get a decent base to drop, I will craft on it and sell. We fell. That's really all I do for currency. If I really wanted to make currency, I would just sit in my hideout, buying stuff and crafting. Buying crafting materials, crafting, trying to sell for a profit. Which we might do some of today. Made a lot from Abyss. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely some currency to be made just from, like, you know, mapping, killing shit. Get some lucky drops here and there. But I mean, I've never gotten a drop that's been like, oh wow, this drop is worth 15 divs. It's always like, oh, this drop has potential. We craft on it, and then it turns into something valuable. That's a very juicy map.
What's new? Bye then.
Boom, 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 boom. If we run this tower, it should reveal quite a bit further, question mark? Is energy shield recharge rate an important role? No, not at all. It's not a bad role, but I would never prioritize it. Not for this build.
An easy trophy.
I'm just running these kind of as like dead maps because I've been playing on the same atlas forever, and I want to move to a new area, try to find some citadels. You mainly just Exalt Slam. It depends on what the item's starting at, how many affixes it has, but no, there's a lot better ways than Exalt Slamming now. What hurts the most? Like, these probably aren't worth anything unless they either hit, like, really high attack speed or really high, like, plus levels of melee. Like, the base is, like, 5 exalts to 20 exalts. So, like, this probably not worth using, like, a desecration or a currency item on. Like, this I might just Exalt Slam. Because, like, the potential payout on this is really, really small. I didn't press the thing in the map. You're right. Thank you. How much should a fracturing orb sell for right now? 1 div. Cool. When's the Temporalis giveaway? True. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna do anything.
Hail. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Dude, I made a video talking about how good Temporalis would be for the Wolf build, but I just didn't have the currency to buy it, and now it's like 5x. Sad. Pretty close to leveling up again. Untainted Paradise. It's a mirror now. Yeah, that's gross. That's gross. That's gross. Where the fuck's all my citadels at? We could jump from Tainted Paradise to here and then over there and keep looking. I might as well like just throw some shit in here.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Probably not our effectiveness tablets, but like just grab some tablets and throw them in there. So we can get some stuff. Boom, boom. Yo, Jabo, thank you to the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Throwing Delirium, Ritual Altar. Let me go craft this. Boom, boom, boom. How important is 75% chaos res? You're at 61%. If you're not playing hardcore, not important. I wouldn't worry about it. 61% is plenty.
In my sight.
Essence of Abrasion, nice. Oh, it's fell. Thank you, good sir. How can you find the Ranger Ice build? Exclamation mark new vid. I don't know if we have a build command for this yet. There's a max roll planner and a build guide video though. Gone over 50% chaos res. Yeah, I don't know. It's not. It's you definitely don't want to have like 0 or negative, but I don't care about it as much as like the other reses. Especially if we're rocking poison immunity, which we're rocking right now. Like if we weren't rocking poison immunity, I'd be a lot more scared of it. Dude, I cannot find that Jade Isles or whatever map that gives you like the basically like guaranteed lineage gem.
There is no more wisdom to be had here, only anger.
They're not guaranteed. Yeah. I think I've only seen 2 total.
Only death can bring new life. To be locked in time is to never change.
Started with Harlow. Hell yeah. Harlow, my goat. This is going to give us a lot of XP. We want, I think, as many rare monsters as we can get.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Rare. %, rares. 25. 21%, 26%. 22%, 22%. We just run this one. 48% more rare monsters. Try that, why not? Boom. This will give us another level. Not following any build yet, just winging it. Nice. Dude, the tough thing about winging it is the cost of gold respecs if you need to make changes. Can get very suffocating very quickly. Nice. Grab Essence of the Moon. Your resistance are 35 each because you're using a headhunter. Plague Fingers and Higher Desire, not enough res from other gear to max them out. That seems like a massive issue, I'm not gonna lie. You definitely want to have your resistances maxed. There are plenty of ways to do so while wearing a fair bit of uniques. But why not just put them in general? Because not all your skills benefit from all the same stuff in general. Your Warcry skills want Warcry nodes, but your melee nodes don't need Warcry nodes, so they're wasted points. Same thing, your Warcry skills don't need melee nodes. If that makes sense. Just to min-max.
Speak.
Different skills want to scale off of different things. I can allocate those points twice. You pretty much, yes. Yeah, you can spend more points if you specialize. The thing is, when you swap weapons, the points on the other weapon become inactive. Turning my head out, turning my van. You have to respec your general points and then respend them as weapon set points.
That's a lot of damage.
Yo, Derby guy with the Twitch Prime, appreciate that.
That's a lot of damage.
Sly Jr., I think, did 2 months. Appreciate that. Boom, 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 boom. Not really trying to run these maps right now. Just want to expand our Alice. I will definitely take a perfect essence of haze, though. Yeah. I got mana remnants on both weapons. Oh wait, I can get them from my lunar blessing as well. I'll take some splinters, please. More splinters. Boom, 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 boom. I was about to say, we probably have a lot of skills that aren't leveled. Get our freezing salvo up to 18. Yeah, on the wolf build, my mana remnants are on both. That gives us 100 ritual splinters. I don't know if I've run that yet. Oh yeah, we do need to do T3. We haven't done T3 yet. Alright, we gotta save those. Doesn't let you slot mana remnants on the talisman. What do you have on your time lost? I've got increased energy shield, crit damage, and mana on kill. Very nice. It's like 120x. No percent increase in notables, unfortunately, but it's like impossible to find right now. I only had Savage Fury on weapon set 1. I really want that Garakon to sell. I might up it to 36 div if it still hasn't sold by the time we get done with this map. For the wolf build, I want to get a better chest piece and get that Garakons. See what we can cook up with that. Hello, Mr. Monster. Where the F are you? Hey, my guy got him.
Nice to see you. Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
The main mechanic you're trying to farm is breach. I've done a lot of breach, yeah. I mainly like breach just because there's a lot of monsters. I'd probably say I've made the most currency from Abyss though. Abyss seems currently like the most kind of must-have thing. Whether you're trying to earn currency from it or just use the stuff that you get to drop to juice up your own character. But it's really nice having those things. I've got quite a few raw divs from Ritual, which has been nice. Literally just Ritual just offers you a divine as a reward. More splinters, please. Delano, I'd have to check my setup. In the video guide, I go over all of my weapon sets, though. Eternal Rage is not active on both weapon sets, though. It's only active on one. It turns off when I go to weapon set 2.
I stopped.
We have not beaten this map yet.
That were a
That would
good
only
hunt.
slow me down.
Dude, I want one of those, freaking, like, charms of the cat or owl or whatever to drop. Would be sick. There's, like, hundreds of divines. I'm gonna do the temple exploit. You know, I've been thinking about it. I feel like I'm gonna feel like a chum if I don't, which is what I'm worried about. But I kind of wouldn't mind doing it off of the pure fact that I feel like I still haven't learned really anything about the temple mechanic. Like, at least doing that, I'd learn how to, like, build rooms and set it up to be profitable for the future.
Stay light, stay alive.
Those clothes aren't bad. Hey, we got food. I just got some dinner, so let's watch a video on how to set up the temple, and we can decide if we want to do it or not.
Go on.
I wouldn't take off the headhunter, but you could use it if you don't have the headhunter yet. Ooh, that's a decent amulet with rarity and crit chance. Doesn't really gain value unless it hits like a plus level to skills or something like that, but not a bad start. Can I price check your jewel? Sure. That's a very nice weapon. You sent me the vid in the DMs. Without clicking on the correct stash tab. Oh boy. You can set stash affinities. So like, this tab is set to the Abyss affinity tab. So I can click any Abyss item and it'll just go in there. Yeah, that is about to change your life. I'd list it for like 20 div. See if it goes. Need a wall with wolf upgrades. That's kind of what I want to
Hail.
work on is like I was thinking I was kind of done with upgrades as well, but realistically, there's still so much currency we could sink into that build. I'm gonna try for 36 div.
I'll post it right away.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
That should go. Hopefully. Savage, thank you for the new T2 sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me check my DMs for this video.
Yo guys, welcome to the video. This is Josh or Milky, and in today's video, we're going to be talking about the Vaal Temple. The past 3 videos I made have been on the Vaal Temple. We're going to make another one, and it's going to be a bit more comprehensive. I'm going to try and do a bit more of a how-to in these videos. The last few were just like examples and like my musings about what I'd figured out. Now I'm going to try and give you a bit more of a how-to. So to start with, we're going to go over 4 different things in this video. It's going to be the basics of the temple. It's going to be what the goal of the temple is when you're farming it in this manner. It's going to be how to do so, and then some FAQ. So if you want to skip ahead to any point, feel free to do so. But bear in mind, there may be something you missed early on. So if you don't know anything, watch the video. It's going to be long, it's going to be wordy, but you can crank it up to 2x speed or something. I don't know, grab a drink. I hope if I'm good enough to make 10% of you understand, I will be a humble man. All right, here we go. So we have the cheat sheet. First of all, this cheat sheet is going to show you which rooms connect to one another. You cannot just place any room next to another room. It must be compatible. So the garrison can only be placed next to the commander, the armory, and the synth flesh lab. You can't place a garrison next to a corruption chamber, or it won't connect. You can do other things like have 2 things running parallel, but that's very advanced. You can't, if you have a garrison down, then put a corruption chamber here. It will not let you. So you must place things in the order God intended. God being Jonathan, I guess. Moving on from that. That's the connections. Another important thing is destabilizing. So when you destabilize the temple, when you close it, or you run Azeri, or you run the Architect, the temple is going to destabilize and you're going to lose rooms. You can see here, I have a temple. You know, I've got these 2 chains going. I protected these 2 rooms here, so it needs to delete something, and you can see, spot the difference. It deletes this section right here, right? And this one in the corner, because that's all that's available to delete. How much gets deleted each time seems pretty random. And for me, it's normally like 6 rooms, but I think early on it's like 4. So obviously you're still going to be netting something each time, right? If it was 6 every time and you only get 6, then you're never going to like grow your temple. Your job with destabilizing is to try and mitigate how much damage it does to the important stuff on your board, right? So let me say that again. Your job is to try and prevent your good stuff from being removed from destabilization. There are guaranteed methods to do that with medallions, and then there are other techniques you can do to help. For this to be explained, I got to explain a rule that you probably saw in the last video, but I'm going to explain it again. There is one important rule of the temple, and that is, for a room to exist, it must be connected to your starting point, outside of buggy situations and spaghetti code. It must be connected to the start. So for this armory, it must be removed before this barracks can be removed. So when it destabilizes, it must choose to remove the armory and then choose to remove the barracks. It can't just remove this armory and by consequence remove this entire chunk. It does not work that way. It must go down the line. Now, in my experience, the destabilization prefers to remove loose rooms. So what do I mean by that? A loose room is a room that doesn't have anything protecting it. So this garrison here, if I placed it on this path, would be unprotected. I want you to pay attention to that word. I'm going to use it a lot. Unprotected. It has no rooms after it. It is simply there. So my experience is that destabilization targets these rooms. So if you can place down rooms that are unprotected, you can oftentimes preserve the majority of your chain. Bear in mind, early on is the hardest part of this process, so it's very important.
What are cat
to do
idols?
the right
Or
way.
like 100 plus divines?
So you'd place down random loose rooms, and then more likely than not, it's going to remove the armory and then all these, right? And then at the very worst, you lost one room, and you can build it back up.
You
At
just
the very
click on
best,
the
you wouldn't
medallions.
lose it at all.
They're like
That could
passives.
definitely happen. So that's how.
Why
you
are they so
stabilize.
much? They give you like 30% skill speed after you kill a rare.
Doesn't work.
I think they
The
give
next
you movement speed, skill speed, and maybe crit chance or crit damage.
is medallions.
But 30% attack speed from anything's ridiculous.
Medallions are extremely important. Think of this. Early on, you're probably going to grow your temple by maybe 1 to 2 rooms in your good chain at a time. Maybe 1. I mean, early on I tracked and I did like +1 net room for a very long time. So it takes a while to grow initially, and what can help with that, and something that I didn't really pay too much attention to, was medallions. When I really started using these properly is when things kicked up a notch, right? So medallions, there's a lot of them. The ones that we care about are this Juatalotl's medallion. I can finally say it. You can use this to protect a room. So think about this. We've just learned about how it, if this armory exists, then nothing before it can be removed. So if you were to use this medallion,
When he is saying that this exists so nothing else can be removed, does he mean that the destabilization comes from top to bottom? And so because this is higher up in this chain, it would get hit before any of these? Or is he saying because they're connected that like this would get destroyed first because this couldn't get destroyed because the chain would get broken?
on the armory,
Can't leave rooms
the whole chain
unattached.
is preserved. The Quipperlattles medallion allows you to rank up rooms once. You can't use this twice on a room. You can only use it once.
The charm.
Very important for
Destro,
scaling
the
the loot.
charm.
And then the Zopegs and the Azkappas are the meta progression. So by getting a Zopegs, you can increase your maximum crystal capacity by 6 up to a maximum of 60. This doesn't mean you can place 60 rooms at once. It just means you can choose when you do the temple more, right? By default, you have to do the temple once every 6 maps, or you just miss out on runs. But if you get these medallions, you can eventually run it every 60 maps. You can run 10 times in sequence. The Azkappa's medallion increases the maximum medallion capacity by 1 up to 6, so you need 3 of these. And then the rest is kind of whatever, except the Puates medallion, which allows you to re-roll the cards you start with, right? You start with 6 cards, and this will allow you to re-roll them, which can be very useful if you're like, if you have a good start. Like if I was here, I really need to extend this chain, and I draw 6 really bad things. I didn't get an alchemy lab, which looking at our cheat sheet is, I know that's what connects to here. I really need an alchemy lab. I can use that medallion and try and draw an alchemy lab. Okay, so that's how medallions are. And then the other important one is, of course, the Uramoti's medallion. And this is why I mentioned
from the
about how
wisps?
many rooms
Yeah.
you net each time. If you're only netting
The
one room
charms.
each temple,
You need the one that gives you the spirit of the cat. It's the rite of passage, golden charm is the expensive thing. Rite of passage. Spirit of the cat. It's currently 180 to 200 divines. You get one of those to drop. One of the most expensive things in the game. You just
and getting a medallion
rich
that
if you
gives
can get
you
one
a
of those to
room
drop.
for free is a big boon, right? That could be double the amount of rooms you actually improved your temple by in one run. So these ones can be great, and not only can they be great for that, but you can also store them if you're fortunate and you get some that are good in sequence to immediately place the combo of rooms that you want. So a very basic starting combo that people typically go for is going to be a generator, followed by a sacrificial chamber, followed by a thaumaturge, followed by an alchemy lab, and then you can either go armory, right? You can see it goes armory, or back to thaumaturge, then corruption chamber, then back to thaumaturge. Let's just say you go to armory at this point. If you get a this is what happened for me, exactly what happened for me. I got an armory, a sack lab, and a thaumaturge as medallions. So as soon as I got my sack chamber, I placed it. I placed these 3 after it, and then this is immediately safe from at least 3 destabilizers, right? And then obviously you attempt to extend it even further so that it might be even more protected. So that's how much of a help they can be. So
it was good, David.
Very, very important. Next, we have the sack chamber itself. Let's talk about these rooms pretty quick. These are like guaranteed loot each time. You can only have 1 sack chamber. This is something I didn't know in the first video. You can only have 1 sack chamber. And what it requires you to do is to delete a room to upgrade it, and then you'll get to do this twice potentially, or you can just upgrade it because it's next to other things. And at level 3, it's going to drop a Val Cultivation Orb, which is this currency right here. They're pretty expensive. You can see Val Cultivation Orbs are 1.3 div. Oh my, I don't know why it's doing that. An Architect's Orb is 119 exalts. Crystallized Corruption is 46 exalts. You can see that the currency itself is pretty valuable, and you can get this guaranteed every run. Also to note, you'll see on the room itself that it has a chance to destabilize when you use it. Look, well, it's guaranteed, right? Room destabilizes once device is used, but this doesn't overwrite the rule we've already learned, that the room can't be deleted if it would break the chain, right? A middle room can't be deleted. So then you can run this over and over, and every temple you're getting you know, that 1.3 divine value, as well as whatever other rooms you have too. So free loot, free divines.
So is that where a lot of the value comes from? Oh, you can only get 1 at a time though, right? You can have more than 1.
Other combos. Typically it's going to be something like this. The Spy Masters are exceptionally good, but we'll talk about that in a second. So what is the goal of this temple? The goal of this temple is to build one extremely long chain of good rooms, not just any rooms, of good rooms that provide large bonuses to the loot that drops, and also rooms that will allow you to drop more medallions so that you can protect the chain always. The way that you can do that is with Spy Masters. Spy Masters are a very special room in that they have a high chance when leveled up to drop the Duatlotl's medallion. So they are going to be how you guarantee that your chain is protected. You want to build as many of these as possible in this sequence. So this follows you gets Armory, Barracks, Spy Masters, Barracks, Armory. Here's one I made earlier. Here's mine, look. Armory, Barracks, Spy Master, Barracks, Armory, Barracks, Spy Master, Barracks, Armory, Barracks, Spy Master, Barracks. And that goes all the way up here. Very important, because every single one of those you run, you get a chance for the medallion that stops your board from being destabilized, or at least your chain from being destabilized. On top of that, the Spy Master converts the barracks into Legion barracks, which, when leveled up, have a high chance to drop advanced medallions, so you're getting even more. The Spy Master is just simply put the strongest room in the entire board for scaling the loot in this way, because it also scales the effects of other rooms around it. So by doing this, we've already got a ton of increased rare monsters from these barracks. We're going to scale the effects of our armories and our barracks with our Spy Master. You can see how this synergizes so well, and you're going to be multiplying all those things. And so this means you've already got a ton of effectiveness, a ton of rare monsters, and then you can start getting things like rarity. So rarity comes from the corruption.
You just got 3 divs. What should you invest in? Do you have all your resistances filled out?
Room, and you can also get additional modifiers on rares by adding in something like a corruption chamber. This adds a chance for rare monsters to have an additional modifier, which when you have so many rare mobs is a huge loot multiplier. So rares, effectiveness, rare modifiers, rarity. Those are our 4 big scaling vectors that we're going to try and get the most out of on our chain. But first of all, we have to build those Spy Masters so that we're not going to lose our chain. Makes sense, right? On top of that, we also want our corruption rooms for our guaranteed loot every time. Now, how exactly do we do this? Well, first of all, what you're going to want to do is run the Architect. Run the Architect by placing a chain of rooms up the middle and doing as I said. You want to treat the path as your chain. So you would place rooms to be deleted on the end of it, and that way wherever the Architect spawns, you're pretty much going to be 1 room away. You can go and farm him, get the medallions. You want to unlock most of the meta progression medallions with the Azkapa's medallion and the Zopex medallion.
Okay.
This removes them from the pool and makes it more likely that you get
Prerequisite
the
is
ones you
farm
actually need.
architect.
So it's a good use of your time to do this initially. So once you've done that, you can just let this destabilize. It'll you know, you can just not place rooms.
Tribal mass, which
you
goes
can just
for
stop
1x.
placing rooms, maybe
Huge.
room one more architect, and then you can let this destabilize. He'll leave a bit of a path for what we're going to do next. And that is going to be focused on placing rooms that drop medallions. There are some rooms that you're not going to care about in your main chain.
No, I haven't
that
messed around
are
with Demon
good to drop
Form.
medallions. An example of that is going to be
Prisons are
Golden
75
Works.
except chaos.
You can see
yeah,
here
you could
at
go
level
for a
3,
weapon upgrade.
the golem has a high chance for a Quipolatal's medallion.
Do you
But this
have
also means it just
Batar's
has a high
Vengeance?
chance for medallions in general. It's just more often than not going to be this one. But it's very easy to level up. It just requires 2 generators. So a generator can be placed on a path, and it will then send power down that path. So having these early on, having a generator early on, means that if you ever do get a Golem Works, you can place it down, and it's going to go to level 3 and give you chance for medallions. So Golem Works very good for medallions. They're pretty decent for loot in general, but mainly gonna just be using it for medallions early on. Another one is the Flesh Surgeon. If you can use these early, the idea is we're going to go off to the right and save the left for our good stuff. So if we go off to the right and we maybe put down a Synth Flesh Lab and then a Flesh Surgeon and a Synth Flesh Lab, you could then go into like a barracks or whatever and go this way. But the idea is the Flesh Surgeon has a high chance for medallions again. Now, these two aren't the only ones. The other stuff that gives medallions is going to be the stuff you actually want. So that's obviously going to be harder to do. You don't necessarily have to start this chain with the generator. You could just put the generator, like, I don't know, off to the side here. That would be fine. Because in the scenario where you can start your chain with a Spy Master, you absolutely want to do so, because what we spoke about earlier, right? The Spy Master not only has that chance for getting medallions itself, but it also gives the barracks that high chance for medallions. So this is going to be a great way for you to farm medallions, because we know how important they are. They're going to help us, right? So Synth Flesh Labs, along with Flesh Surgeons, Golem Works when you have 2 generators on whatever on your path, and then Spy Masters and Legion Barracks are going to be the best. An honorable mention goes to the Commander. The Commander has a low chance for high tier medallions when he's at rank 3. It's not the best, and you definitely don't want to put him in your main chain. But you can put him off to the side in order. You want to use your space to get those high tier rooms, right? Now, the reason I say you don't want to put the Commander in your main chain is because if you put the Commander early in your chain, there's a bug, there's something.
You're talking about
The
high
Commander
desire.
prevents you
rage
from
makes
placing
you wanna
Spy
appreciate
Masters in the
that.
same chain. So I actually had to do this. You'll see mine used to have Commanders here, and then I tried placing a Spy Master down here and it wouldn't let me. But then when I got informed how it works, I deleted.
That's crazy. He went all the way up and around and then back and then in and then up and then over. Like, this is the end point of this entire chain. That's crazy. I bet this makes it also way more like enjoyable to run, because you're just going straight. You're just going up, side, down, up. You know what I mean? Versus like the way that, like, I feel like most people build your temple, you're just like, you know, left, right, up, down, like literally there's just chaos everywhere.
And then replaced it with Spy Masters and then put my
What about the
Commanders at
bosses?
the end of
You're
my chain
ignoring
instead.
running the bosses because the bosses ruin your temple.
And it works that way. It's just a bit
You're
of spaghetti.
specifically avoiding the boss
Is what
and
it
just
is.
running
So you don't want to put
the temple for
Commanders
currency.
early in your good chain. So
That's the
consider
whole
this
goal
left-hand
of the
side
strategy, is to
your
never
good
run the
chain.
boss.
Now, what if you get
and set up as much of a good
your sack
temple
lab
farm as you can,
and you have the start of a Spy Master chain? Well, you kind of have a decision to make, because I am of the opinion, and I think it's most appropriate to try and make one chain good to start with. If you're trying to like make your half a sack chamber setup survive, half a Spy Master setup survive, you're gonna have a bad time. You can't try and do too many things at once. These things are gonna come back around, so pick one, stick with it. You can do the other stuff later. Make sure you're playing around.
I feel
your
like I
medallions. So
never
if you
see
get
this
some
Spy
medallions,
Master.
like you get an armory, you get a barracks, then you're probably going to want to go the Spy Master route first, right? If you start off and you get a Thaumaturge and an Alchemy Lab, as medallions, then you're probably going to want to go sack chamber first, right? Because you already have the stuff to put behind it. Makes sense, right? If you've got the stuff to make that chain, that's the one you're going to want to make. So once you've started farming medallions and you have your good chain going, you basically want two things. You want your corruption setup, and then you want Spymaster cycles. That's it. You can see mine. That is
It's
all
pretty
you
rare
want
unless you get it
initially.
from a medallion.
In the corruption setup, you can definitely try and do a bit more than I have, but to start with, just getting your corruption setup with the sack chamber and then getting Spymaster means you're going to get medallions and you're going to be able to preserve your chain more, because more Spymasters equals more barracks equals more medallions equals saving your chain. On top of that, place down the other decent rooms to try to get medallions, but you're not too bothered if these get deleted. All the while putting down those burner rooms that we spoke about early in the video, those unprotected rooms to try and bait the destabilization. If you do this for long enough, you're simply going to keep extending this chain indefinitely until you have one that looks like mine. It may take time, but if you do what I've just described, eventually you are just going to power through and have an insane temple.
Okay.
Now, one thing you need to avoid is loops. What do I mean by loops? Well, you never want your chain to connect to your starting room in two places. So if you were to continue this setup right here, and you went Legion Barracks, Spymaster, Legion Barracks, Armory, you don't want to place a Spymaster barracks here. No, no, no. Loops equals lose. Because when you loop, think about it logically, right? The rule is tile must be connected to your starting point. Every single tile on this loot, except the starting tile, can be removed without breaking that rule. We break this one, well, this is still connected, this is still connected. Same goes for here. We break this one, connected, connected. But there is more spaghetti. So in my experience, if you do form a loop, there is some weird spaghetti code that just says nuh-uh, and it just goes nope, it's all going, we're getting rid of it, and it will delete a huge chunk. I have done this twice. I have bricked my temple twice doing this exact thing by not paying attention. So be very, very careful about forming loops. Remember, loops equals lose. Brilliant. Then in your main chain, I've said this briefly already, do not place commanders early on, and also don't place synth flesh. It's just not a good room. It's a terrible room. You might want your upgrades. Put these over to the right for your limbs. You don't want it in your main chain. You want to stick with the corruption stuff and the Spymasters. Brilliant. So that is the how-to. Honestly, you follow those things. Now, a frequent question is how to upgrade the Spymaster. The Spymaster does have conditions to be upgraded. I'll show mine for example. A Spymaster can assassinate other Spymasters to level up. What this means is if you have a protected Spymaster and then you place an unprotected Spymaster, when you go in that unprotected Spymaster's room, it'll be gone because it's been killed by the other one. And then at the end of the temple, when you close it, the Spymaster will go and your other one will level up. And then I normally do that once and then use the medallion to take it from level 2 to level 3. Okay, so you use the Quippalatal's medallion to take it from 2 to 3 after upgrading it by sacrificing a Spymaster. So you know, in this setup, you're going to need a lot of Spymasters there. You need a lot of them, right? Not only do you need the one you place, but you also need to sacrifice them. So they're very important. That's why it's a slow burner. You got to wait till you find them. People have gone 10 temples without one, all right? It takes time. But in the meantime, you can be helping yourself, right, by getting this other stuff set up to farm more medallions, more extra rooms. They will come back around. You can also get your...
So it seems like the loot that you can get from this once it's fully set up is crazy. Like, you can get a ton out of this, but it also will take a ton of time and effort to get set up. Whose video are you watching? That was Milky BK's. He makes a lot of Torchlight Infinite guides. Pretty sure he's a max roll gamer. I can share that video. This is where that came from. How many medallion thingies do I have on our wolf? Can I check that? This guy's got... I took all of his gear off. We gotta put it all back on. Can you check your medallions without doing a Val Temple, or do you have to go do a Val Temple? He's literally missing like half of his gear. By bringing leech players? What does that mean? It's added in from all the rooms. What level is my wolf? 95. Can you check your medallions? Travel to the Temple of Chaos. No, this is not the same thing. Not the same thing. Valrune should work, though. Yeah, my temple currently sucks butt. I've got one as Kappa. Six out of 12 energized crystals. Does this means that I can save 12 temple thingies, yeah? You didn't follow that video very well. I haven't started following that video. I'm just trying to see if this is a character that we can start doing that on, because I think I need to go kill the architect more. You can click that one to add a medallion slot. I'm stupid. So this is 6 out of 12, but this could go to 60. This 6 out of 12 could go be out of 60. Yeah, okay. So basically, it sounds like this strategy probably not worth... Well, not that it's not worth, but it would be slightly more of a pain in the ass to set up until we do this more. We'd want to go kill the architect more. It doesn't technically change anything. I'd have to set up I wouldn't be able to save as many things. We'd have to go into the temple more often. If I understand that correctly, right? Like, I could technically just run the temple back to back to back to back to back to back 6 times. Now I could save up an additional temple run. So it doesn't change our ability to build the temple, but I just need to come in here more often. Kill at Ziri to destabilize. Dude, I haven't gotten to at Ziri once. It's so annoying. Or just kill the architect. Well, it depends on if we'd... Well, I think we'd be farming this on a new character, technically. Not this character. We could do it on the wolf. But I think the whole point is to make it on a new character, no? Because the temples aren't shared. Wait, if the temples aren't shared, are the medallions shared? Like, we were gonna go build this on a new character, but that new temple would only be on that new character. No? No. Well, explain. I'm confused. My Deadeye's temple looks nothing like this. But you're saying my Deadeye has these medallions and room levels? Medallion sharing? Well, my Deadeye hasn't done anything. Like, I don't even have the fast travel to the temple unlocked. No. I'm confused. Each temple is unique to each character. So if we set up a temple to farm 100 divines, and let's say it's going to take us 40 hours to set up this 100 divine a run temple, the only character that could run it is the character that sets it up. Yeah. Correct. Interesting. You have to be under level 74 if you want to use the Halton tech. But that tech is only worthwhile if I plan on playing the daylights out of that character. Like, I could spend 20 hours setting it up, but if I don't have a character, if I don't juice that character up enough to run it, it's not really worth doing. Unless I pay someone some divs to do the Halton tech for me on an existing character. Technically. I could join someone else doing it. You can pay me. How much? Hey, a Citadel, Pog. You're almost at that spot to do some carry attack? Huge.
Cool off.
Minutes for a full 60 crystals. How do you get 60 crystals on a new character, though? Like, okay, so to my understanding, I would join you, you would run me to get some temples, and then I would need to go run the temple. I'd go run the temple and then join back. You'd give me 3 temple you'd give me temple rooms, and then I'd go run it, and then I'd join back. You'd give me temple rooms, join back. Like, that seems like kind of the flow that it would be.
Pack space for that.
Bull Rod's Oath. I'm pretty sure that's a flask. Osin's Oath is a support gem. Drake and Wolf into the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, a Greater X. Don't mind if I do. Olsen's is a support gem. It lets you leech off of elemental damage rather than physical damage. If you're having mana problems, it can be helpful. Talking for the Portal cosmetics. Hey, I hope you enjoy it. Appreciate the love. Splinters. Take some greater exaltations. Cool. What the hell is going on here? God damn it. 1 to 3. We can get rid of that. That's terrible. It's pretty bad too. Get a white jade talisman to drop with 3 sockets. Nothing else like it on the market. Can I craft it or worth more selling?
Yes. Yeah. In every no for X.
Depends on how much currency you're willing to spend on it. If you're interested enough in trying to make a GG talisman, I'd use it. But you could probably sell it for, I don't know, quite a fair bit of divines. I'd guess at least like maybe 15 to 20 as a base. To reset the map for rich people? Sounds like it. Wolf build? Yup. We're currently farming for upgrades for it.
can I help?
I have unidentified items in here. That helmet's actually not that bad.
Oh, it's you.
Go away, tablets. This thing's finished.
What's new? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
You have 600 eggs. Yeah, that would be a nice little payday for you. And the only people that would buy that are gonna have giga money anyways. Do.
I will never stop searching for
heat of
that
the forge
which
will
sends me spiraling into
Cool
the
off.
How would you go about starting from a white item? Like, obviously, you do your og slams and pray, but if it doesn't hit anything, do you just make it rare and then chaos spam and pray? I think you'd have to make it rare, chaos spam. And then once you get what you were looking for, try to fracture it and then delete everything else off. And then start with that as your base.
Over here.
Annul the mods off as a blue item. Yeah, I guess you could do that. Would save you a lot of headache in the long run.
That felt better than it should have.
That'd be so expensive to do. Mainly because you'd go through so many annuls. I fucking tripped. I tripped. If you don't see anything like it on the market, I would check what white 3-socket jade, or not jade, like spiny talismans or magi talismans are going for. If you don't see any jade ones.
Patience. Not ready. Cool off. Yeah.
Nothing with 3 selling. Yeah, is it? It's not corrupted, is it? I think it's just white. No, you should be fine. Well, 2 sockets is normal. It's normal to get 2 sockets on a talisman. 3 sockets is very not normal. Oh, you should check what eye level it is. Is it eye level at 80 or higher? No one's gonna buy it if it's like eye level 79. If it's eye level 80 plus, you're chilling though. Shit, I didn't end my delirium. It's whatever. It's 78. I would probably list it for half whatever you listed it for.
Stupid beast.
Anyone who's gonna spend that much on a craft of a base is gonna be looking for like T1. And that can no longer hit T1 is the issue. What precursor tablets do you recommend? Kind of depends on your build and what you're looking for. Also depends on if you're running rarity on your gear. I really like Abyss and Breach. Delirium's quite good, but it makes all the monsters in your map stronger, so you want to make sure you're feeling very good and tanky. If you're going to throw Delirium in there, Irradiated's always good. If you're not running Rarity, Ritual's very good, because Ritual is not affected by Rarity. So you're not losing out on any drops by running Ritual. Oh, and the werewolf build. I'd throw Ritual in there. I wouldn't fuck around with Breach until you got the explosive tech set up. Once you have the explosive tech set up, Breach is very good. tripped again. This is genuinely the only way we die, is just falling over. I actually don't think that quiver base is desirable right now. I think people want crit quivers. Tier 3 skills, you want a 6 link with freeze wolf? Lunar Assault, #1. For sure. How can you change your set from Deadeye to Pathfinder? You gotta run the same way you unlock your 4th ascendancy point again. If you don't have your 4th ascendancy point yet, I think it still has to be the 4th ascendancy trial. But you can currently pay like a divine for a carry. Stop falling over. Boom. What's your take on the temple exploit? I mean, it sounds like it's gonna get patched. How'd I trip in a boss fight? That's crazy.
Go on.
You're gonna respec from Oracle to Shaman Bear. You already have your 8 ascendancy points. Could just run a low level one and respec myself. You have to do the high level one. Flying through maps. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. What are we missing? Irradiated delirium, a ritual. More rares is fun. Should be able to go run. I keep forgetting to end my delirium. We do have enough to run a T3 simulacrum.
Warriors far greater than you ever will be.
I shot.
Play blood magic. Oof. Dun, 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 dun. That had added fizz, flat fizz, plus
that's
level
a
of
lot of
melee,
damage.
but it's super low tiers. Mo, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate that.
In my sight.
Thank you. I just got world mana. I'm good in mouse when I fight bosses. My mana goes real quick. Make sure the only reason you're having mana issues is if you're not freezing quick enough. The Sin Echo gloves help a ton with freezing. The other thing that's really helpful is putting a using Mark of Siphoning on enemies. If you are running low on mana, just shred a boss. So get your mana back with the Siphon. And then you can go back into Lunar Assaulting. Basically just splinters from this. Still have 1 ritual remaining. Could potentially get that. Yeah, mana revenants are definitely huge. Getting like a little bit of mana leech on your ring is super helpful. But I found most of the time if I was running out of mana, it means I wasn't freezing enough. Which wasn't about fixing mana issues, it was about fixing how fast I was freezing bosses. 'Cause you should freeze most things, even pinnacle bosses, in a few swipes. If I put blank. Potentially. I think I'd have to get rid of freezing salvo, which at this point I don't think we really need. This build better than the first build you made in 0.1. Ooh. I would need to make some adjustments to get this build to have as much clear speed as that. Because that was back when we could double chain heralds, and we also were using ball lightning cast on shock, which is very different tech than we're using right now. I'm using just tornado shot. I'm just shooting into tornado shot for DPS. I don't think this is quite as strong as it was in 0.1. He's going for anything? Yeah, like 20x. If we hit a good roll on those, that could be very valuable, though. We missed a ritual somewhere that I'm gonna go hit. Looks like that one. We fire a lot more arrows than we did in point 1, which is quite fun. Nice. There's a lot of splinters from that. Potentially sell that.
Can I help?
They still didn't sell for 36. Fuck. I thought for sure. Fuck, that is unfortunate. Come on. Movement speed. Ooh. We did hit 30% increased movement speed, and we did hit cold res. Those are probably worth crafting. The base alone is 2 div. We could craft those up and make those pretty decent. We still got some crafting projects in here that I need to do. That should not be in crafting projects. That also does not need to be there. Irradiated and breach. Yup. Those are real nice to run together. How's the build going? It's going really well, Colby. What's the chest piece called? Hyries Ire. It's a very, very nice chest piece. If you corrupt a unique item, there's no way to turn it in. That can't like turn it into another unique item or delete it, right? It's only the double corrupt that has the chance to like delete the item. It can turn it into a rare off of a corrupted, really? That would be a very, very hard brick. That would be a very, very big brick then. Can I show the bow? This is a double or percentage fizz with added fizz, cold damage, crit chance, crit damage, and some attack speed. Could get rid of the attack speed for plus levels, which would be very nice, but you'd risk bricking this currently, so too scared to do it. The unique gloves for freeze are massive. They're massive, but I wouldn't worry about them too much until you're doing like pinnacle bosses. You won't really need them for like normal mapping. It's only for freezing those big pinnacle bosses that they really, really come in clutch. Lucky Headhunter ground drop? That's insane.
You will be remembered as a traitor.
Cool
technically be ritual somewhere here. But yeah, I want to make some big upgrades to the wolf build. I think one of the biggest things I'd like to spend some courtesy on is making it tankier. The only real downside with that build right now. Seems a little silly that I have almost 3 times as much EHP on our bow build than our melee build. I feel like that's kind of just ES evasion being just ridiculously strong.
That's a lot of damage.
That was weird. It was like my arrows like weren't going over the stairs. Is there supposed to be a boss here? Uh-oh.
Curl your flesh.
Yeah, you're definitely a little bit tankier with Shaman. Oh shit. I mean, I don't know if any Shaman builds aren't going for that node, but that's T3 increased armor with T1 increased armor and then double reses. Are people going after armor energy shield helmets though? I feel like probably not. Have you seen any druid builds that are armor ES that don't go runic helm? Probably not, right? Got the Aziri spear. Nice. That thing look pretty cool. How do you make your projectiles return? Kadira's Gambit. Roa would be a big upgrade. Roa would be very tough to socket in here. I would lose. I'd basically could run Roa and one other thing. Is there some trick to like offhand Roa? Because I tried it and I tried to like do any sort of offhand Roa trick and it just couldn't get it to work. I'd have to, it would just be like Roa and Herald Device. If I could use Roa, Herald, and Ghost Dance, I think it'd be fun. Roughly 5.5k health pool at the moment. Yeah, I don't know. There's some things that we could do, I think, to get that build tankier. But to give you an idea, this bow build has an effective hit pool of 35,000 HP. Or 35,000 is this build's EHP. 35,000. Our wolf, in comparison, is like 15,000. So I have more than double the amount of EHP on this build, on our ice build. Something's kind of fucked up here because it says I don't have full fire and cold res, but I think we would need to do some weird shenanigans with some gear and jewels to eke out more, because like we have a lot of armor applies to Ellie. I don't know if it,
Hail.
dude, this still hasn't gone. These instrumentals, little mind intact.
Let's see if there are any takers.
It's gonna go up to 39, and then I'm gonna feel like an idiot. Oh, there it is. Garcon's resolve. We got it. Holy fuck, that was all my divines. Should have Rakiata's on Lunar. No. Put it on Lunar Assault, not Blessing. Unless you're rocking Temporalis, then no.
They've come to you to die. You will have mercy.
All right, we got that Garukans. That should be really nice. We might do some like POB messing around with for the wolf build to try to see what we can do to squeak out some more survivability. Boom, 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 boom.
Speak.
These tablets are worth something. Can only be applied to precursor tower maps. Completing the tower makes all nearby maps accessible. Damn. That's kind of fucking crazy. Oh, wait, shit. This is a Jade Isle, right? That has to be a Jade Isle. It's swirling water. Yeah. Oh, big money, big money. Maybe we could get a Garakon's Resolve to drop and then not feel so out of money. Shit, we got a Stone Citadel to do. As well. How much are these reliquary keys worth? 6x.
What's new?
Go in there, tablets. Rakiata's drops. Divines only cost 35 cents. Get the fuck out of here. One of these things I need to do. That I fucked up on. Slay a Citadel boss in an Area 79 plus map that has at least 6 modifiers. Okay, so we gotta put a 6 mod map in. Can Waystones roll on these? I don't think so, right? No. Alright, we need a 6 mod map that doesn't brick. That one kind of looks fun. That's increased number of rares, elemental weakness. They have increased elemental resistances, which we flip. They're armored, and they penetrate resistances. Them lowering our resistances and penetrating our resistances is a little scary. That combo together is a little scary. Wine and drinking haze on. Driving you bonkers as your first time fighting him. That's like one of the hardest campaign bosses. There's tablets that give you 2 mons to your map. Really? That count? We're gonna try this one. They're gonna hurt. But hopefully they don't hurt that bad. The penetrating resistances and we have less resistances is very scary because I'm basically on the limit of all of our reses. But them having more reses means they take more damage with Rakiatas. How much does elemental weakness do? 30% less reses. Oh, fuck. So we're effectively going to have like 45% less resistance. Oh, it's a little scary. I'd rather be hit with like Enfeeble for the curse. I think this works. Shocked ground. Enfeeble, which we don't care about. They have a bunch of crit chance of crit damage. They have extra reses. They have a chance to inflict bleeding, which is a little scary, but like I'd take bleeding over other things. We could just put on the Unica bleed charm. Should be fun. Let's get rid of that. Should be good. And then we care about quantity of waystones. Quantity of waystones. Quantity of waystones. Waystones. Do we have a link? Checking, are you here? Quantity of waystones. Found a map. But you do have a Rakiatas. If you got the divs, spend the divs. They don't go up in value. Well, I guess it can in comparison to like exalts they do, but Let's do Ritual, Abyss. I want more Waystones. Actually, do you have a max roll to the bow? Because I might have the build command. Yes, if you could. It's in the bow guide that I posted. It's in the description, our most recent video. Is it all irradiated with the Waystones? That's probably fun. All right. $80 div charm in the campaign must be nice.
Cool off.
I have yet to find anything that's crazy valuable like that I wouldn't just use myself. You know what I mean? Like, we chance orbed a Hens Hunter, we dropped Rakiatas. We've definitely had some crazy luck. But I haven't had any crazy luck for things that, like, I wouldn't just use myself that we could sell for big money. The only move I'm scared on with this boss is his, he does that big laser attack. Trying to find a checkpoint right now. Come on, checkpoint somewhere, Blizz. What the fuck are the checkpoints? Just go back to our original one, technically.
So,
We are out of recording space. Boom, 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 boom.
At the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me.
Spineless little weasels.
Okay.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
Cool. Good start.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain.
Beautiful. I'm gonna be honest, a little worried. For the simple fact that this is actually the first time we've taken this build against like a juiced up boss. And we got our double fragments, huge. And we get our skill points. I didn't know you had to do that, so I was just running them with nothing on them just to make sure we didn't die. But this saves us a whole tablet on our maps, which is really nice. Oh, look, dude, we got another citadel in the distance. Fuck yeah. And we got a Jade Isle. What Atlas strategy / tablet do you recommend for this build? I mean, you can run whatever the hell you want on this build. We're tanky enough to run Delirium. We've got clear to run Ritual. We got the AoE for Breach. I would run Abyss plus whatever else you wanted. I've been running Abyss, Breach, and sometimes Deli, sometimes Ritual. We shouldn't really need to use irradiated maps nearly as much now. Nightbot's not wanting to work. Just make it a new link. It'll be like ! bow, and then put the max roll planner / this build. Oh my god, it's so cold in here, dude. I don't have any like AC working, so my only way of keeping the temperature in here cold is just having the window open. It's like 30 degrees out right now. I'm currently wearing 2 pairs of socks on both feet because it's so cold.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain.
Yo, that boss DPS looks nice. That's looking real nice.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain.
They're just a small chance blood. It's basically all I run. I've been to the place like twice. Alright, a crit shrine with headhunter buffs.
I cannot.
What's how much does the crit shrine do? Like, is it crit chance, crit damage, both? I did not have any headhunter buffs. On the first boss or the second boss, they ran out as he spawned. Look. Here's the headhunter buffs. They're gone by the time he spawns. So no headhunter buffs. 50 crit damage and 100% crit chance. 100% increased crit chance or 100 crit chance? It gives you 100% crit. Gotcha. Always crit. Damn. Okay. Well, that definitely helped. That definitely did help then. Our crit chance is capped to 50, but if we are at 50, it's still a DPS increase because of the Garacons. Should we go run a simulacrum as well? I'd like to get all of our pinnacle stuff done. Simulacrum, I should have splinters too. I think our wolf build's gonna be better at simulacrum than the bow build. The rite of the passage with cat. Yeah, we've been talking about that. What's up, Kel? How you doing? Good New Year's. I am very excited for New Year's. Well, I don't really have New Year's plans, but New Year's Day, I'm gonna go see the Stranger Things like movie, and then what else are we doing? I am going skiing with some buddies on the 2nd. Snowboarding over skiing. I don't know about that one, Chief. I've skateboarded my whole life and I know how to snowboard, but I like skiing.
This is only the beginning.
Especially because I grew up in the Northeast, dude. I feel like if I was snowboarding, I'd want like powder. Northeast is just straight fucking ice. That's not as fun for snowboarding. Maybe if I grew up like in the West and just had powder all the time, I'd have a different opinion, but give me a snowboard or a skis any day. Freezing Mark is a skill gem, not a support gem. Just use a normal skill gem.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Fly to Colorado and go there. Yeah. What would be nice? The big thing with that is I have a place to stay in the Northeast, and I've got like Northeast ski passes, and all my equipment is like up in the Northeast. So like, I don't know. Going to Colorado to go skiing would be like the same amount of effort as like going out of the country to go skiing. I don't really save any money.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Go to Colorado twice each season, just get a padded bag for your gear and check it. Yeah. That would be the move. If I had a lot of disposable income right now, I would fucking buy a house in Colorado on a ski mountain and then rent it out for like 90% of the weekends. Get your money back and then go skiing when you want. It'd be fucking sick. I talked about buying a condo in Vale and splitting it with my siblings, but we would never like really seriously talked about it. It was just kind of like how cool would it be? So far this is going well. I probably shouldn't have said that. I was thinking this would be a bad build for Simulacrum, because the last time I shot into Simulacrum we got smacked, but that was back in point 1. Having the Mirage Archers, pretty nice. Just cover the entire screen in projectiles. gone. As our lives change. Dude, I've picked up like all the staffs that I can, and I've never seen a high plus level one. I don't know how the spellcasters deal with it. It's like that's the only thing that makes spell weapons valuable. T1 attack spin. You want head fizz? No balls. Fuck. How sick would that have been?
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands as fine as this and beckons you before?
Here we go. Good. Easy.
Precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it
Boogie,
or
boogie,
not.
boogie, boogies.
I'm not going anywhere.
Gross. All just so gross. I don't think we got the big juice drop from that, actually. We missed out on the big juice drop, which is very sad. Had 100 carries in Simul. Yeah, definitely very helpful there. Garbage. I'm pretty sure this thing is garbage. T1 fire res isn't worth.
You didn't
Oh.
die.
Anything.
But don't worry, I'll do you proud.
It is an eye level 83 item.
Everything here feels wrong.
These would all be high eye level items, meaning they could be valuable. Wait, there's a wave 16 out of 15? Wait, can you just keep going? I've always just left. You just keep going? No, that's a bug. Fuck, you're right. I was about to say, this would be an insane farm if you just keep going and going. I know I'm out of sign. Hey Moxie, you're using your wolf build and sometimes I take a hit and my mana's gone, especially against bosses. How do you fix that? Well, if you get hit really hard, you will lose mana. Your best things you need to focus on are ways to recover your mana, which are mana remnants, mana leech, mark of siphoning, having a larger mana pool. If you get hit and you lose your mana, use your shred skill. It's your highest damage skill and requires no mana though. Can I price check that helm? Yeah, give me a sec. That'll let us do more simulacrums faster. Doubled the difficulty scaling. You wanted me to price check this helmet? Oh, it's checking with 2 sockets, that's why. I'd put it up for 12 divines. Put it up for 12 divines, see if it sells. I kinda doubt it, because it's really low on energy shield, but the double rarity is definitely worth, and the resistances are worth. The max life doesn't really do anything for it, unfortunately. If that was added energy shield and increased energy shield on that thing, would have been fucking like 20 plus divs, but I put it for 12. There's one for 14, but it's been up for over a day and not sold. TR with chaos res is bum. Oh, fair. Yeah, a lot of people aren't looking for chaos res on that. At least mage builds. We do. I use a TRO. Mine doesn't have a chaos res on it though. What's your amulet annoyed? Oh, I just went for critical exploit. Pretty cheap. Just 25% extra crit chance. I was feeling pretty low on crit chance, honestly. Like, we're only at 29% crit, which feels low, but we've got a lot of conditional crit chance increases. But yeah, that's one thing I'd like to get on this build a little bit better, is more crit chance. I've grabbed basically every crit node we can grab. The devil in me. We've got Garacons on, so we can't go over 50%. Our actual crit chances... Oh, oopsies, wrong build. What's our actual crit chance? Um... 10 stacks of Tailwind. I have crit recently. I've dealt a non-crit recently. The enemy is frozen. We are very close to them. Should ask me if they're dazed or not. Because we have a lot of crit chance against dazed enemies. Oh, they're there. 33% crit chance on the build right now. I wonder if it can calculate the DPS my little dude does. It doesn't seem like it. Doesn't even seem like it's supported in POB yet. Where's your +3 amulet? We aren't in Poverty League anymore? Okay. I was not spending a ton on this build while leveling up, and this was a very nice amulet for relatively cheap. Just +2 levels, some spirit, and some energy shield. Armor Wolf build. Respect to the Oracle. Taught you a lot. Hell yeah. Since we almost always crit, why do we need crit chance? John, read the inevitable crit note again. We need crit because every time we don't crit with inevitable crit, we lose crit damage, and it rolls until you don't crit. So we will always eventually crit, but if you eventually crit after 5 calculations, we lose like 150% of our crit damage. So we always crit, but every time we theoretically don't crit in the calculations, because it rolls. Here. It looks like this. So, did we crit? Yes equals our damage. No? We roll again. That means we roll again, and this is crit. What's the way to do this? Crit or no crit. If yes crit, then we crit, but we lose 30% of our crit damage. If no crit, it rolls again. If this rolls no crit, then we lose 60% of our... That should be on the other side. And we lose 60% of our crit damage. Because it had to roll twice. Every time this rolls, we lose 30% of our crit damage. If this doesn't crit, on the third crit roll, if it doesn't crit, then it'll roll again. And it rolls this until we basically don't get any benefits of critting. We're still critting, but we don't have any crit damage behind it. Have I seen Rax's 100 div diamond jewel? No. Diamond jewel? What does that mean? Diamond jewel. There's a bazillion diamonds. Prism adorned. Isn't adorned? And against the darkness. Gotcha.
I serve.
Yeah, against the darkness you can get crazy. Where did those drop from? Mine's broken and I... The Sakama's boss. Gross. Dude, one league, I'm just gonna make a carry build just to carry people through Sakama's. Make all my currency that way. Because, like, you can get crazy diamonds, plus you can get Temporalis, and you can get, you get crazy diamonds, you can get Temporalis, you can get the money from the carries. It's kind of insane. Literally 700 divs. Yeah, well, you gotta get the relic to run it and then no hit the Temporalis run. Real quick before we do this, let's go run our ritual splinters. We shouldn't have enough to attempt a King of the Mist. I think this is gonna be a little rough. I'm debating bringing a normal mana flask. Hopefully we won't need it. Where is this thing? A normal mana flask could be very helpful because it wouldn't less chance of running out of mana. Hopefully it doesn't come down to that.
Time to cut the head off the snake. Nice shot.
Okay, he's dead.
The border of my realm grows closer.
Track you down as I would any beast.
Dratria cannot help you here. The Wildwood's power is mine! You are seen for nothing else!
Dude, I just fucking frozen stuck there. Then so tough. I don't know how to avoid that. We kill him so easily too. He just stops me from attacking. Stop moving. Is that what you're supposed to do? I've never understood how to dodge that attack. Red equals stand still. Yeah, I just got fucked there. Literally couldn't attack, couldn't move. So what, when this pops up, this means that when this ticks down, if I'm moving, I get stuck. Purple equals keep walking. Red means stop. Okay. Well, literally I never knew that. That is very helpful. Stomp, red, purple, go. Unlucky. Yeah, I've quite literally never known that. This is fucking. How are you supposed to know that from looking at the symbol? I guess maybe you could like cursor over it and it would tell you. Now we know. And at least we know we have the damage to kill him. Like, if he didn't stop me from shooting there, he's very dead. We, like, insta-phased his first part. Got a chaotic rarity. T3 fungal talisman with fizz on it, not bad.
Cool off.
There's a boss here somewhere.
Fancy seeing you here.
Oh, it's here. There's not really a level you should need to wait. You could do it as soon as you want to. I only did it at a late level because it wasn't available to use until very late for us. But like as soon as you all have your 24 weapon set passes, you could go and do it. Dowsing charm. That's a decent charm, not the crazy expensive one. Give me the chaotic rarity and the splinters, please. More splinters. $17 on red. You're supposed to die on stream and then people tell you. True.
Can I help?
He gets it.
Good.
I really hope we get a big drop from this. I'm praying. What did we get? Beer's Anguish? 2 Exiles. Interesting. That's not worth anything. I think there is a particular setup that cares about that charm, but we are not using that setup. What's the blue overlay tool? Exile, exchange to... I think it pops up on exclamation mark trade. So we don't need to use an irradiated tablet on map bosses anymore. We can use anything else we want. Throw a breach in there. What do we have right now? Ritual Abyss. Is that a Delirium? Delirium's so much more nice to run now. The map is not gray the like literal entire time.
This is all an illusion.
If you see only 20 green and 17 red, that means you've spent some red and haven't spent some green. That's all that means. You're most likely gonna want to have them be even. but it's not required. Is there a build guide for this? There is. We just made a command for it. Is it exclamation mark bow? Thank you. Appreciate you, chicken.
That's a lot of damage.
Where's my 180 divine charm? This is a very, very cool build. I like it a lot. I mean, Ice Shot Deadeye is probably my most played build in this game in general. I've made a whole lot of Ice Shot Deadeye build guides. This is a build you're gonna want to go into with a little bit of currency, though. I don't think this is as League starter friendly as our werewolf build. Our werewolf build, you can blast with quite literally 20 Exile to put some gear together. What the hell is that thing? Why is it so garbage? Deadeye still the best choice over Pathfinder. Depends on what build you're going for. Poison for Pathfinder. I'd still go Lightning Arrow and like Ice Shot on Deadeye. If you're like filthy fucking reg, you can make it work on Pathfinder because you just get all the damage from your gear and then rely on your ascendancy for the movement speed stuff. All of the weapon set points should be on max roll. I'm probably going to do another skill tree just for people that don't want to fuck around with the skill points. But anything that's in red is weapons at 1, and anything in green is weapons at 2. I know they're even because it's 23 out of 24 and 23 out of 24. I didn't use 1 skill point. But these are even on the max roll planner and what you should spec into. Where would I rank the wolf build against other builds this league? I mean, I haven't played many other builds, so I can't... It's hard for me to rank it, but... I don't think there's many builds that clear as fast as it, to be honest with you. But that build... The genuine only weakness of the wolf build is it has lower survivability. But its burst damage is really nice. Its clear speed is crazy. We just gotta invest in more currency to make it tankier. Which is where all of my next currency will go. Because I think this bow build realistically is pretty much done. Well, the regalia... I guess it kind of depends on which one you go for. But, I'd mainly use that to free up stat pressure. You could go for one for, like, global defenses and life regen and spirit. Like, I was thinking of going that to free up reses, so just go a bunch of rarity, not to make you tankier. But, in theory, you could get one to make you tankier, I think. In your ritual. I doubt there which one is. Wait, so now that I have this point, if I use the tablet empowers your map boss, wouldn't that also give it +1? So like I can 2-in-1 tablets now? It should, right? Maps with empowered bosses get +1 level. Just run empowered maps. Get +1 level. Origin Power Boss. Yeah, that's real nice.
That's a lot of
Real nice. Like, I think it was at 28 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing today? Chaotic rarity. Grab that. Some splinters. More splinters. This chaotic rarity sell for like 50 exalts each, and they seem to pop up very commonly. I slipped. I tripped. Fuck you. T1 attack speed on a Gemini bow. Can you do the weapon swap without the timeless jewel? The timeless jewel's got nothing to do with the weapon swap. So yes. I'll take another chaotic rarity. Let's defer those splinters. Get them faster.
Go on.
So it feels like yesterday I came here for D4 builds after watching your YouTube for years, getting Borderlands builds. Hell yeah. Did Diablo reveal that they're doing skill trees? I feel like I saw a Rob thumbnail and that had something to do with Diablo doing skill trees. 80 exalts for an uncut spirit gem.
Hail.
I will take 50
I'll fill that in
exalts
as
for
soon as I
that.
can.
Sure. Like back to D2? No, like reworked skill trees. Now, Wes, why you went Ice Shot over the Poison build? Because I feel like everyone was talking and playing Ice Shot. There's already build guides for it. I wanted to make my own build.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Boom, boom. That we're not doing anything with. Where's my life not recover? Oh, we literally have 0 life recovery. That's hilarious. Girth worm, the 20 or the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This isn't worth literally anything, is it? No. Can you corrupt charms? Is that a thing? I seen the Reaping Staff, Blood Mage build. Is that just like using the default Reap attack? Dude, how many maps lead into this thing? Holy. Now to do all 3 of these? Or is it just like at a certain point it merges over? We're not gonna go empower the map boss. Don't love that one. Rarity. We can go hit this one and then go up to that one. And then over to that one. This is Pathfinder. Oh, this is Deadeye. A lot on that. Exclamation mark bow for this build. We're keeping this one in the wolf build separate. I wonder if they're gonna change any of the perfect essences. Like, I like perfect essences as a concept, but some of the modifiers that they give, I would like literally never, I'd just never go for over like any other normal modifier. There, 50 eggs. Is there a way that we could get a Roa on this? Going for this unique chest piece definitely hurt our options of going raw. We shoot like so many arrows now though. Just say, like, I don't know if we still need Herald Device. What's the most amount of spirit you can possibly get on a talisman? 65? Or sorry, on an amulet. It's 65, right? 50 plus 15. Against the darkness with spirit.
What is it?
What does that allocate? Was it like percent increased spirit per notable? Or is it added spirit? Oh shit, we level up our ghost dance. Yeah, that's definitely worth. Movement spin? Unlock it.
Can I help? Thanks for the chat.
I think it's per notable, but flat or percent? Oh shit, that might have been a 14 actually. I didn't look. I mean, we can get enough on just an amulet to run Ghost Dance plus Herald, which is all we really need. Like, we can put a Roa on and then, like, disable the Roa whenever we're, like, doing, like, juiced content. Holy shit. That was crazy looking.
brought you here, woman. Your beauty is skin deep. And soon it shall be mine.
Nice. Then you want to use charge infusion? Charge infusion? Or they'll like skill spin? Yeah, I mean, all of those things would be great, but I only have 43 additional spirit right now.
What is it?
And if I was running charge infusion, I'd have to either run combat frenzy or swap to the sniper's mark. Sniper's mark, I think, gives me a frenzy charge. Gain, well, that would give me a power charge. It would definitely be good. I don't think it would be worth losing any of our current auras for, though. If I had Spirit on my chest piece, I'd definitely pop onto that.
I'll do you proud.
Harry's Ire is just so good for us, though. Like, that would give us, technically, on paper, more damage. But I'm not lacking in damage, and I really like our survivability, and Harry's Ire is huge for survivability. Oh shit, this is the thing that costs a bazillion gold. I have gold to spend. That one costs 2 million gold to open. Fuck it. I can spare 2 mil. Unlock it.
Still alive, Exile.
Unlock it. You finally started Stranger Things Season 5? Let's discuss in VT. You don't understand how in deep I am on Stranger Things right now. I'm currently on season 4 of my rewatching the whole show. I got tickets for the movie premiere. Dude, I wanted to buy tickets to the Broadway show. It's like $1,400 per ticket to go see the Stranger Things live on Broadway, which I don't think I've ever seen something as expensive as that. That's if I wanted to go like in a week. I waited like 2 months ago. It'd be like 150. Like, that's fucking crazy. I have seen Wicked. Yeah, Wicked was really good. I saw Wicked when I was really young. Funny. The big conditional on this build's boss damage is if you can find your tornado shot. It's like when you're shooting into a tornado shot, you do like 4x damage. No tornado shot though. Perfect vibration. Nice. Is the movie just the series finale? Yes. But apparently the movie, like, I thought it was like an exclusive thing in theaters. Apparently you could just watch it in your home. So I gotta decide what I'm doing with that.
That's a lot of damage.
Sparta, I think the 11 months. Appreciate that. You got your fiance. Broadway takes like 3 months in advance and it was way cheaper. Is that weird to say now? Have you called her your girlfriend yet? I don't really care. Going to have on the 31st on Netflix. So I gotta figure out if I'm watching it and then gonna go watch it in theaters in addition to that. If I don't watch it the night it comes out, I'll be so worried I'd just have it all spoiled for me. Should I avoid resist on my belt just in case I get a head gunner? It's not a bad idea to avoid. Not totally avoid, but like... I made the mistake of having most of my resistances on my belt, and I like spent extra on a belt with a ton of resistances, and then when I got a headhunter, I had to replace like literally every piece of gear. It was a pain in the ass. But you're always gonna have to do some shifting around for a headhunter. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab some water. My throat is starting to get really scratchy. What update are we working for? I gotta update the bow build, and we're farming for updating on the wolf build as well. Like, I've been buying items that are gonna go on both builds. I can't say we've made a lot of currency today, unfortunately, which is kind of my goal. We've done some good farming. To be fair, if we sold everything that's dropped today, we could probably make a fair bit of money. Dude, I've got to get over to this thing somehow. Which means we've got to do this map. No. Yeah, this map. Into, I guess, this map, into this map, into this map, into this map, into this map. That's a pain in my ass.
Can I help? I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Someone is bound to buy that.
Should we try to do a little craft? See if we can make some currency with a craft real quick. How did this guy corrupt this? That's crazy. Anything more than human. Need to make a temple for this shit. Oh, the high rolled fizz obliterators. Yeah, that's big money. Big money on a big obliterator. Let's see. How's the spiny market looking? About the same. $8. It does change, but not if it's already got the percent fizz damage on it. Not really. If it's already got the percent fizz, you don't really care as much about eye level. I probably wouldn't buy a 79. But that's the main reason to go for a higher eye level, is to have a chance to roll T1 fizz. I want to say, does Rakiata become mandatory? I don't think it's ever mandatory. It's just more damage. It'll help you freeze things a lot faster. Definitely nice against like the Giga Pinnacle bosses. What do you think is going for more divs right now? Talismans or bows? Like if I look for a 500 fizz DPS with level of all attack skills, onslaught, and never gave up. Interesting. Looks like the talisman market's kind of crashed. A little bit. Which isn't surprising. But like these talismans are selling for 6 divs right now. And I sold talismans like this for like 14 divs. So it looks like the talisman market's kind of crashed a bit because of all the crafting tutorials. You know what I mean? Like this exact roll is not worth as much. You're still making a gain because the price of the bases have dropped as well. Like buying a base is 2 div. It's not very hard to craft this. But profit margins don't look as good. Let's check on a bow, out of curiosity. Looks like bows are a little bit better, but it's harder to pull a 600 DPS bow than it is a talisman. Significantly harder. Yeah, these 550 fizz DPS. Like, let's see. I want to take a look at this thing. That's T2 fizz with T3, gain damage is extra, onslaught plus levels, high attack speed for 2 div. The base of this craft is 2 div. Just an FYI. So I don't think there's much money in crafting bows or talismans right now. Seems like bigger profits in crafting other things.
Check back soon.
Will Natal's embrace? I don't know if you would need to run armor break with that, because I think that gives you armor break. You'd probably replace armor break 3. Try doing that and test. Works with the tornado for this build. Garukon's resolve for the tornado. The damage doesn't come from the tornado. The tornado is allowing us to do damage, but it's still ice shot damage. I'm using Garukon's, but on ice shot. You'd want it on ice shot, not in the tornado. It's still, the damage is still from ice shot. It's just getting its projectiles multiplied by tornado shot. The scaling tornado shot deep damage doesn't do anything. OG, think the 3 months, appreciate that. Frostwall plus drill neck. Does drill neck work with frostwall? It looks like it. Interesting. I wasn't using drill neck because of no single target damage, but if it worked with frostwall, that could be interesting. Oh, there's no ritual here. Okay. Is headhunter too good to not use no matter what? Wear it. Yeah, you nay. Like, if you're fighting a boss one-on-one, it quite literally does nothing for you. So, like, there it's quite literally useless. Like, it doesn't do anything for pinnacle bosses. So, no, there's not a scenario where it's like, don't wear it. But anything mapping-wise, killing lots of enemies, it's crazy for. Dude, I will never, ever hit fizz damage on these things. It's crazy.
Have an order? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Fuck. It's me that I have options.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yo, childish. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Percent fizz is weighted so low. It's so hard to hit. I have yet to hit it a single time. Not a single time. Alright, I just want to run this map. And then we can go do stuff. What the hell's going on over here? I mean, there's another swirly thingy? Over there? I guess potentially. It looks like the same trail, no? Like that thing looks like water? That looks like water? We might have two of them next to each other. We might genuinely have two of them next to each other. I just need to make it over to this one. Subscribed to Banger Ring. Don't know how much price it. Can I share for you for a quick look? Sure. That could be something we craft next, is a ring.
You will die alone and afraid.
Cool off.
Wonder what our ideal starting base on a ring would be. Maybe all res rarity. You can't opulence a rarity. Well, I think you can. In Craft of Exile, it wouldn't let me, though. It might matter if it's a suffix or a prefix. Yeah, I think you'd want to start big flat damage and like a resistance. Oh, hello, Yoshi. You want to go under there? Oop, that burning ground is burning me. That is a weird ring. I'd put it at 2 div. Let's see. I don't know. Rings with that amount of rarity and resistances are going for 1 to 2, but there's nothing with the cooldown to price check off of. I don't know if many builds care about that cooldown, to be honest. I quit Druid. No, I'm farming for my Druid right now. Maybe right. I originally wasn't sure if I was gonna make any more updates to that short Druid build. Because honestly, I felt like we did everything we wanted to do on the build. Killed all the bosses, made it super powerful. But I've decided I want to keep making updates for it. See just how crazy far we can push it. But yeah, I didn't like, I got to a point on that build where it felt like I didn't need anything else. Did everything, completed everything. Wasn't anything that I wanted gear upgrade was. Infinite crit. But we're the big thing that we're gonna go back to update is survivability. That's the thing I want to improve on the most. Doesn't really need any more damage. Doesn't really need any more clear speed. I would like some more survivability. Bum, 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 bum. Me say, let me say. That's bad. That's pretty bad. Can't wait for Pearl Essence, hell yeah.
Yes.
You can DM it to me. I don't think it'll go through. Like, I might get auto-modded deleted. Is this the fastest way? So from here, we need to get here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't really care about Castaway. Let's do Sump and then Cenotes and then Zen. what are those map bosses? The one I'm going for right now is the Fractured Lake, or Jade Isles, sorry, which is the place that you get Rakiatas to drop. You can get other things to drop there as well, but I do know Rakiatas drops there. Which, if it does drop, would be very, very good for us. Exclamation mark bow. Holy shit, what is happening? What is going on? That was insane. It was an invincibility aura. Oh, all my projectiles looked like they were flying all over the place. Huge, big pop. How independent is this build? I'd say it's, well, some of the items we're using are very expensive. Mainly our chest base is like 20 divines. The nice thing about our setup right now is our quiver is super cheap. I bought the quiver I'm using for 50 exalts. You can get a good bow for this build for pretty cheap. The chest piece I'm using isn't mandatory, but it's so good. It gives us extra damage as cold, increased freeze duration, but I'm mainly using it for just the giga evasion. It can roll like up to 2,000 evasion, and then if we haven't been hit recently, our evasion rating is doubled, which is ridiculous. So we just get to an evasion rating where we don't get hit very often, and then our evasion rating goes so high, and because our evasion rating is so high, if we get hit and we get Ghost Dance currently on this build is giving me 1,700 energy shield back for when we get hit. So we hardly get hit, and then when we do, we recover like 80% of our energy shield. It's ridiculous. We're at almost 40,000 EHP. We can quite literally face tank stuff. Everything's frozen. It's very nice. But yeah, if something hits me, I get 1,700 energy shield back. Like that. Like, how's that fair? For a single 30 spirit aura.
speak.
What's new? Good.
What's the setup? Right now it's elemental armament, overextend, rapid attacks to Arakiatas and Garakans. I'm like potentially gonna swap overextend for the crit chance, crit damage against blinded enemies, because we do blind everything. But yeah, that's currently the setup. The big thing that makes Garakan's worth for this is we just have so much crit damage. My crit damage multiplier right now is where is it? Crit damage multiplier is 442, which is quite solid. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Shorts, are you still there? How'd you fix the bossing damage? Shorts, if you want to DM it to me, you have my Discord. Drew, cool. Thank you. I don't really know how to search for players, to be honest with you. No, 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 no.
This is your eternity.
What the heck? They almost got me there. Wouldn't I get more boss damage with a good rare quiver? Potentially. I haven't looked at quiver prices, but we could potentially pick up one of those like visceral quivers with like +2 to skills and crit chance, crit damage, some flat, grab some quiver nuns. I'd be curious to how it feels, because this quiver's felt really, really good. Like, we're not having any issues. Somebody spawns on you. Yeah. A rune of winter. Adds cold damage. Random. I don't really care for running this map. We'll just exit.
An easy choice.
Basically doubles for bosses. Really? Let's see. I think we'd want a visceral quiver with above all projectile skills. Level projectile skills, crit chance, crit damage. Count 1 for added lightning, added fizz, added cold. Min 2 levels. Oh my, stuck in the answer. Let's look for 2020. Let's look for count 1 added or increased damage with bow skills or projectile speed. Let's set both of these to 40. 20, 20, 20. What the fuck? I mean, I tried that one for 24 exalts. Why is that 24 exalts? T2 increased damage, T3 lightning, T2 fizz, T4 crit chance, T1 projectiles, T4 crit damage. Not bad for 24 exalts. Day I will wake up. Our on paper Aishan DPS goes to 140k. That quiver was really cheap. Yep.
A shift in my training.
I'm not complaining. Let's grab some quiver bonus real quick and see if we like it. That got me to 35% crit chance. Fractured Lake's not really a great test on that. Let me pop into a Moment of Zen real quick. See if we get a head on her.
He'll choose.
No, I don't think we got lucky, unfortunately. Unlucky, unlucky. Wait, is this worth? Oh, I lied. This is worth 3 div. Let's go. It gives you guaranteed overrun. Almost missed it. This is the first legendary or not, like a unique tablet I've seen that's actually worth something. Never seen a unique Abyss tab. Yep, I mean that's my first time seeing one as well. I'm probably gonna sell that, to be honest. Mirror of Delirium. Oh, shit. This is probably going to feel a lot worse for mapping. I just want to see what it looks like, though. Cute. Good work.
Your life will need no
I'm shot. Return to the earth. Too weak, too slow.
Yeah, definitely feels worse for mapping, which is to be expected. Hey. I gotta update my loot filter to include visceral quivers.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay. I think's not bad. Wait, what's the trick? Rogue Exile Ravine Man. What's important about being Ravine? Does the Rogue Exile and the Ravine map drop part of the wells? It's like the realistic version of Giga Chat. Oh, we're gonna take off our fucking weapon for this boss, which is... I'll take it. The hell is all this? Dude, it's such a waste looking at rares that drop on the ground, I swear. Genuinely such a waste. They're almost guaranteed to spawn. Interesting. Yeah, I heard farming Rogue Exiles was big juice. I just didn't know the strat behind it. Yeah, Borderlands 2's Mercenary Day was quite special. Bong, bong. This has got T2 energy shield with T1 energy shield. It would need to hit flat energy shield and a resistance, and it could be worth something. We could technically try to desecrate a prefix. I'm gonna desecrate a prefix here and see if we get lucky. If we hit a flat energy shield and then another resistance, we'd be very much in the money. Plus 59 to max energy shield. I don't know what tier that is, but should be decent. That's T2. Oh, please hit a resistance. Let's see. Runes. $438 energy shield. So without a res, we're still at a divine. Anything we could do for a res here? I don't really think so. I think we just greater slam and pray. What are you guys arguing about? What are you asking? Yeah, you'd want to start with flat armor and like crit chance, or flat armor and Ellie applies to, or armor applies to Ellie. Look up. Yeah, I see your messages. I just don't understand what you're saying. Oh, why am I using extra damage? Because extra damage is extra damage. It's just extra damage. It's not mitigated at all by... So we're not scaling it. So let's say our build does... Let's say our build does... a million damage per second, right? And then we get 15% extra. We just get 15% more. We just get that. We get, if we're doing a million damage, we get 15%. We're getting 150k on top of our damage. It's not scaled by anything. It is unscalable. It's just bonus fire damage. It could be bonus chaos damage for all I care. It doesn't matter. It's bonus damage. All right, we're praying we hit resistance here, and then I can sell this, or honestly even use it. If we hit a resistance, it might be better than my helmet, honestly. I don't think you can convert bonus damage in the first place. Please. Fucking life regen per second. Oof. R.I.P. the dream.
Yes?
Could have been sick.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Here, you want me to be unhappy for a second? Let's look at that. If it had hit... Out of curiosity. Let's pseudo 40% if it hit like a T2 or T3. Yeah, it would have been like 3 or 4 divs. Unlucky. Where'd the 1 in front of the 15 come from? Well, it's 15% increased of our damage. It's 15% on top of our damage. So if it was just 0.15, it would just be 15% of our damage. You wouldn't be adding that on top. You'd just be taking it out. Jade Isles. Buggies. Anything we should put in this map in particular? I think I'm gonna put in something that gives me an additional revive, just in case. I've needed this map for quite literally forever. Just the extra revives. I think this probably should be fun. I don't know, Stick. This is 2 revives available with some extra magics and stuff. I don't understand how that happens. It seems to happen like quite a bit where you like click on the map device, but you're not like close enough to it, so it doesn't like actually show you what the things are. That's an old bug. Gotcha. Oh, let's add as much rarity to this as possible. You search for rarity. You gonna put like rarity? Rarity of items. There it is. I don't know if empowering the map boss does anything. That's a ritual with rarity. So we've got Abyss with 30% rarity. Ritual with 29% rarity. Or the Frost Wolf build. I'd get added damage, life, mana, and then resistances. You want to go Giga, you could go like a triple damage ring with some resistances. You could go full rarity, prefix rarity, suffix rarity, resistances, mana, and flat damage. That empowers doesn't do anything if the boss is already empowered. Still would add rarity though, I think. Here's a delirium with rarity. I just don't know if there's anything that impacts our chance of pulling a crazy thing here. I really want a crazy thing, though. Looks like I can only put in 2 with this amount of mods. I want the revives, though. I got it. Wait, does the Garacons an Oracle yet? No, but I bought one. So we're about to. Alright. Should be good. High level. Bunch of extra rarity. Some rarity. Some extra revives. Right. Dude, I didn't realize this map was such a... Why aren't these guys taking damage? There it is. I didn't realize that this map was such a big juice until after we got Arakiatas to drop for a minute. Fuck, our splinters are there. Shouldn't have put those there. Oh shit, we leveled up. Dude, we've been just absolutely zooming on this character. I'm level 94. My wolf is 95. That's crazy.
Not yet.
Just toss the skill point somewhere. We'll respike it in a second. Let's get some extra crit chance while we're here. And then let's put on the high damage quiver. Boom, 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 boom.
Won't get away.
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me.
I didn't mark him there is where I've kind of fucked up. Nice. Come on, Buggo. Why are you still attacking? Go transform. Rakiato, Rakiato, Rakiato. Where does Garacons drop from? Something else or this as well? I've also never seen him over here for this. He's always over here. Right? I'm crazy? Like, he's usually here and then moves forward that way. No, no. Both of those are like fucking 2 exalts. No, no, no. We netted out like 2 exalts. Literally. Comes Madness is 2 exalts. Ramirez is, I also think, like 2 exalts. On to the next one. I think I do have another one visible on our map. We can go run this real quick to get our splinters.
Cool off.
Grab some splinters. As I said, Garakan is Maraketh Goddess, so it's Sand Wind. Makes sense when it's in the desert map. Could only speculate because I have no idea. Like, you're saying it comes from something, but you have no idea. Is that what you just said?
Hail. Good.
Tavaki drives lineage supports that are all Karui named. I see what you're saying. Surely there's got to be like a PoE DB with all their drop locations listed.
Oh, it's you. Someone is bound to buy that. Oh, it's you.
Ramirez. Three exalts. Up big. What annoying are you running? Right now I just got critical exploit.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
All right, we've got some skill points to get back.
Change direction.
That gives us 4 total to spend. Oh, you know what? 3, because I lost Shimmering. Just kind of did that for the movement speed, though. Killer Instinct's pretty good for 3 points. Would be the build. I shot Deadeye. That's 10, 20. We're basically always full life. It's a lot of attack damage. 30. 55. I don't hate those points. I wanted to pick up Careful Assassin. We're a little far from it, though. Six points to get biting. These aren't bad points either for 2. They don't really do much for bosses though. This is a skill trait. Yes, sir. We could do some things if we lost Chakra of Thought. You're playing Ranger again? Shut up. I'm gonna put them here for now. That puts our Ice Shot DPS at 107. We put on our boss quiver, it goes to 156k. What are you guys doing together right now? Should've put my arm in the back. Dude, unless I'm crazy, there's another freaking Jade Isles in here. So we need to get to these maps. To get them maps. Looks like we need to run...
Oh, that's a lot of
1,
damage.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Happy 47
6.
champ, here's to many more.
Oh, so many maps. We could just run this one, and then see what it is. Chaotic, 47 months, holy. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Shipment sent.
Oh, yeah, our thing sold for 3 div. Nice. That's fast. Dead Zone expansion. Nice.
Cool off.
No, what plan right now is we're probably going to do an update to this build, have it up tomorrow, and then update to the Druid build the next day.
Prepare yourself. Barely broke a sweat.
I feel like this build is pretty much done. Like any other like divines or currencies we're spending are going to the druid. We've also spent, I might have spent more on this character than I've spent on the wolf, to be honest. I definitely have, actually. I've definitely spent more currency on this character already. Pop with me. All of that is hot garbage. Something better. Gross. Gross, gross, gross.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go!
Ooh.
Be free.
Anomaly boss Zamir, the Blade Sovereign. What does that boss look like? Is he the one that does the crazy, like, samurai sword dashes?
My flesh is unimportant.
The one from Prelude 2 that slows time. Oh god, yep, I remember him. Makes sense.
Go on.
We did get our splinters. Oh my god, we got a +4 fire flower? Wait a second. Please be worth something. No. I thought for sure. Should we corrupt it? Can a fire flower go to +5? 30 cows. I know. Fuck my life. +5 or 6 is big money. Is there anything you should do to this before corrupting it? I guess you could technically, I'm gonna Omen of Corruption it. Div it once. Why would I div it once before corrupting it? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, Omen of Corruption, +5. Oh, we hit Flask and 0.1 charges per second. I don't hate it. I'm gonna put it up for a div. Putting it up for a div. Fuck you, video game. That's a div. Give me a div for it. I want a div.
Oh, it's you. Good. Seems like a good
Trade
deal.
guide went, exactly. You want to see the trade guide? Ready for it? Watch this.
It's you. Hey, What's new?
So you go to this person,
Yes?
buy or sell, then you go amulet. Alright. Now we just look for +3s. That's a T1 life. No T3s. That's a T2 energy shield on an energy shield one, though. Energy shield plus energy shield. +3 spells. Fuck you, video game. 32 spirit with plus level of minions. Isn't that a blue? I don't see how to search for a blue on that one. This one at T1 max live. With intelligence, rip. Alright, we got scammed. Scam. None of those are worth anything.
Hail. All the best.
You know what? Someone else will take them off of me. 1C, 1C. They're all 1C. Money making strategy.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Control right click. Holy shit, wait, is there a thing?
Seems like a good deal.
What? You can do that? This can't be the water map, can it?
Sold it.
One of them sold. Oh, fuck. That was fast.
Oh, the weary
Another one sold?
to the end of its life.
We're rich. Maybe I should have actually price checked those. Unless that was one of you trolling me. None of them rolled like anything crazy. You're reselling one for 1 div right now. Don't do that. The minion spirit base is worth a div? Really? +1?
continues to
Can it not go to +3 for minions? Or people that bet down bad for minion ambulance? Can you in a T1 spirit roll? I did the check. Wasn't it 35 spirit? It was 35 spirit +1. Isn't T1 spirit 50? You thought it was 50? Or are you blind? I don't think it was 50. I would have called it out if it was 50. I know not to toss. Pretty sure it was like 30. Yeah, it was like 30 or lower. Or 30 on the money. It was like a low spirit roll. Can spirit go lower than 30 on an amulet? Isn't 30 like the mineral? Ritual, you're gonna get sued here in a second. Nice.
Good news.
I don't know who was looking for survivability on gloves on an armor build, but added lightning, triple res with increased armor. Could look for a flat armor roll. What are the gigajoules that adorned builds are looking for right now? I remember it used to be like quiver effect. Is it still quiver effect for adorned builds? Any crit? Move speed? On blue jewels or greens?
I'll do you proud. What's new?
I gotta sort out this tablet tab. It's getting a little ridiculous. These are not worth anything.
Hail.
Jewels and tablets in them. Yeah. You're not wrong. Dude, it's still not showing me what this is actually going to. I thought it was a Jade Isle, but it can't be, right? It could be. It looks like it could be on the water, actually. It might be another Jade Isle. It's a wild one? Sandstorm? It's got to be something juicy. It's Sandstorm. Is that the one that you can get the Garukan from? Oh my god, I tripped immediately running into that map. Insane. Literally walked in and fell to my feet. Fell to my knees. I might switch to a filter that's just for crafting bases. Temple's tried. Only thing about those strats that are potentially harmful is they things like that is what causes inflation to spike up so fast.
I will not fall.
Hey, breathe. Depressing one. Would have been patched if they were in the office. Yeah, very true. Is there any correlation to, I don't know if it's just pseudo or what. I feel like anytime I get a divine drop or like a really nice thing, I feel like most of the time it's coming when I'm exploding a huge group. Maybe that's because there's a lot of enemies dying at once, so it feels like my odds of it are happening are. But whenever we shoot like a big group and a lot of things die, I know it's always what it feels like I have my highest chance of getting something good.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, the divine fire improvement seems a little insane. Are you guys seeing a lot of people doing the temple exploit? Like, am I throwing by not doing it right now? Is that what all the other streamers are doing? Bro, don't do it. I'm tempted. You're seeing everyone doing it? So I'm just a schmuck running maps right now. Ooh, that is a ring we can craft. T1 cold with some fire and chaos runs. Not bad, not bad.
Hail. What's new?
I want an opulence.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I really not have any of those? I did not have any of those. Alright. We're opulencing. That gives us some res and some rarity. Here's my flag, not my clothes. Let's desecrate this bitch. Let's grab an omen of abyssal echoes. Let's desecrate a prefix. I want a preserved collarbone. You're not attacking with your second tree. You're just using it to work, right? If I'm gonna build, not have buy a piece for it. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of the way that the game is set up, which is, you know, unlike Borderlands, you can't really like farm for your gear as much as you can farm currency to buy the gear. You know what I mean? Like, so there's so many pieces of gear that are from so many random different activities and so many things that don't have dedicated drops with such low drop percentages that, like, and there's so many small pieces of moving things that, like, a lot of your gearing is by buying stuff. We're gonna desecrate a prefix and look for another big flat attack here. If we can get another big flat attack, we're in the money. Rarity would be really good, and big damage would be really good. Okay, we hit diddly shit. Mana's not bad. I think that is T1 mana. But not really what we're here for. So let's go again. We're looking for rarity or flat damage. Please don't break. Rep. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I think there's a way to save this. Is your rarity a prefix or a suffix? It's a suffix. I mean, technically we take the fizz damage. Prefix omen and a null. Huh.
That's a lot of damage.
I'm on the wrong one. There it is. We could Essence of the Abyss with a I think just Essence of the Abyss. Made it to a +5. I hate you. You can remove a desecration with an omen. Yes, but that can cost a lot of money. Essence of the Abyss removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Mark of the Lord of the Abyss. Desecrating item with the Mark of the Abyss Lord modifiers. Always remove that modifier. Removes a random modifier. We could attempt to remove it with that, which would be a 1 in 4 to fix it. Okay, in-game chat, I see it. Is this worth saving? How much is a base item? That base item's like 10 exalts. We could just buy another one for 10 exalts. No, it's not. It's not worth saving. Wait, no, these are not showing magics. I lied. Magic. It's like a 1 div base. I'm just gonna see what else it hits. That did kind of break it a bit, though. It could still be profit, though. If it hits another res or another flat or another rarity. How much is it for the Omen Annul? What is it? Omen of Light? Light's like 4 div. Yeah, okay. So, not worth. Not worth. I'm just gonna Greater Exalt slam it. Hey, our amulet's sold. Two random modifiers. Greater Exalt. We did hit another res. Double reses. We hit mana. It's not terrible. It's like 120x.
Hail. I'm sure someone will want that.
D4 is better than this game. That's crazy. You see your message with the weapon set thing. Freaking god, dude! Zyphos or Zyphism? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, goddamn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is an Eye of the Storm. Pog. Oh, you gotta run so many maps just to do one of these.
Oh, that's a lot of
Thank you for your generosity, Zyphism. And Martin Richard, I think that 9 months. You can share weapon sets. You just have to press a keybind to switch sets. You don't have to. I mean, you don't have to press anything. You just press the skill that's assigned to the weapon set, and it'll do it for you. Like if you're using an attack, and it's on weapon set 2, and you use that attack, it'll just use weapon set 2.
Are you the fisherman or are you the
Ice shot.
PoE is boring to you after the campaign? Interesting. I think that campaign is boring and it gets fun afterwards. The thing with PoE that's so cool is like, I don't know, at least in my mind, like, there's just infinite amounts of min-maxing that you can do on your build. Like, it's really, really hard to reach a build ceiling. Like, you can almost always spend more currency, make it a bit tankier, a bit faster, a bit stronger. You get to a point in the content when you stop needing to do that. And you get to that point a lot faster than you do in PoE 1.
That's a lot of damage.
I don't hate the 30% movement speed boots. Don't really feel like crafting them though with the T5 lightning rose. You just did the interlude with the wolf build. What YouTube video should you watch? There's one that's specifically after beating the interludes. I believe it was the third or second wolf build video, but the max roll planner has the plans for each section. You can just go specifically to exactly the interlude section.
I have a buyer. Can I help?
Go on.
Boom, boom, boom. Garbage. It's all garbage. We got 39 splinters there. That's 124. Any other ritual splinters hiding around? There's 16. We got 195 delirium. Holy breach splinters. We're running our breach too. Let's run a quick little breach. I got 80 gajillion breach splinters. I could just sell them too. Oh shit, there's 35 there. That might actually let us finish our... It does. We have 159. Let's try this again, because we died on this guy. All right, so purple is move, red is don't move. Purple move, red don't move. Yeah. All right. Hopefully we don't even have to see it, but in case we do. Alright. He's done.
A sliver of what my home feels like.
I'll track you down if I need any.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
The portal's over there. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. There it is.
The Wild One's power is mine.
They didn't have to bother with it. Not even a good omen. Scammed. I've never gotten like a good omen from ritual. I think we gotta go for the always 4 rituals. Always have 4 rituals. I kind of want to go for Promise Devotion in case we ever see something super valuable. For the favors your cost 50% reduced tribute just in case we see something like insane.
Go on.
Dax rolls. The Dax rolls are good, but there's omens that are like 10 plus divines worth. Like this Sinestral 6 exalts. Chaotic Quantity is 6 exalts. You know what I mean? Like we got absolutely robbed there. Exalts are worth nothing. Yeah, they're literally pennies. Where'd I put my water bottle? Why do I convert your exalts to chaos? I've already been doing some of that.
Can I help?
How much for chaos is no? 7.5. It's actually gone down from when I was playing last. It was like 9. I think the 8 months. I did eat, yeah. Dude, I really hope I'm not getting sick. My throat, like, burns. Like, it hurts so much. I don't know why. I just had a Thanksgiving with a Christmas with a ton of relatives. So it wouldn't be shocking. Dude, do I have to do all of these maps? Find an active Karui beacon in a nearby map to remove the maelstrom. No, okay. So one of these maps has a chance to do it, but I don't need to do all of them, technically. Just get lucky on one. I was going to record this video tonight, though, but, like, I might wait till tomorrow. See if my voice is better. Can someone post a build guide for this? For this build? I've got a build guide posted. Exclamation mark bow. I'll have the updated guide hopefully about tomorrow, and then we're gonna be grinding the wolf. What is, I actually don't even know anymore. What's like the big ticket item that drops from Zesht? They used to be like that hand of wisdom and action. The builds feel in rough getting to higher tier maps. What's your like armor and energy shield at? Splinters. Wait, what? What just dropped? Why was that shining? I've never even seen that pop up on this loot filter. What the fuck is this? I didn't buy ID scrolls? It's a diamond jewel that can roll well. Gotcha. Master.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yo, Sex with 61 months. What's up? Thank you, thank you, thank you. 61 is insane. I don't know how I feel about Delirium on this current setup. Like, we can run Simulacrum and stuff like that, but I feel like Delirium slows us down so much in our clear because, like, the enemies don't appear until after you get close to them, and we can, like, clear screens, but, like, they don't appear until we're next to them, which is kind of bad. Hey, we got the Gruy Beacon fog. Master. Alright, what the heck is this chest beast?
What is it?
Please be worth something. Oh, it's the power charge on crit chest piece. It's worth 3 exalts. God damn it. What build is this? This is our Mirage Ice Shot Deadeye. It's sick. I can't believe that's worth 3 exalts.
Seems like a good deal. I just need to dump things. Just go away. Just go away. Just go away. Sorry.
Yes, I serve. Let us hope. This is our nice moment.
Jackpot. Yes, sir. We've been unlucky all day. Except for in this map. Do you think quantity impacts the boss drop from these aisles? Oh, it is a Jade Isle. Wait. No. That's the one we already ran. No, it is a Jade Isle. I was trying to think if rarity makes a difference. But maybe quantity makes a difference? To get, increased drops from the boss? Massive upgrades. Ah, so sick. Were you doing anything particular to get that to drop? Quantity. Element of chaotic quantity. While this item is directed at your next chaos orb, will replace all modifiers of waystone that grant pack size. Pack size, never mind. Corrupted some rare and it dropped. Crazy. Technician, electrician. I actually think the wolf build had better clear speed, which is kind of wild. I never would have thought that. But we have more than double the survivability on the bow build, which I never would have thought either. So it kind of goes both ways. Yeah. That's like a final upgrade. What's up, No Tommy? How you doing? Oh, we're running this with some revives. You bought your 3 friends headhunters? That's crazy. Wait, isn't a headhunter 50 div? You spent 150 on your friends? And then 40 for yourself? Or 30 for yourself? That's fucking awesome. Ritual, you're killing me. What are these rewards? What if I was nothing? Nicer man than me.
This outsider challenges our
And a hunter. That's sick. Where's this doorway?
might of the Karui. I am the true Nakura Magui.
God, we do so much damage.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! This is not the way. What? Why do you reject
Build is
me?
more expensive to
All
set
I
up.
have done in your honor.
I'd say equal.
I will save
To be
my
honest,
people
I think I've invested
myself.
more into this character at the moment. But it also is like my second character, so I had like 50 divines to spend on this character when we started it. So it's not really fair. All those divines are from the wolf. So now we're farming for the wolf on this character. This is currently the plan. No, dude. No, no, no. Another Combs Madness. What the fuck? That's 2 Combs Madness in a row. That sucks a lot. The way I look at it is with spending like 0 currency, the wolf build is really good bossing, but it's not very good at mobbing. With spending like 0 currency, this bow build is really good at mobbing, but not very good at bossing. So we've spent currency to make our bossing crazy, but it's not that strong by default. Like wolf is definitely, I think, stronger default bossing. Ooh. The accuracy kind of sucks on that, but all res with lightning res. If only that fizz damage was something else and a little bit higher. At default, it's not really worth anything. I'm not gonna desecrate that. It's just a high res ring. We're gonna greater exaltation slam it though. With a greater and pray. Some rarity and another attack would be huge. We hit increased lightning damage and life per enemy killed. Unlucky. It's worth like 5x. We're gonna put it for 2C.
Seems like a good deal.
Soft drone. for leveling to hold. And I mean, do you want to use that character for anything else or just hold in? Because personally, I was thinking about just blasting a grenade merc.
Can I help? Oh, it's you. Someone is bound to buy that.
Grenade merc really, really fast with the explosive grenades. One of the fastest campaign levelers. Aura stacking tactician. Interesting. As like a support build? Looks like we actually get to that faster by going here, here, and then wherever this goes. How much does it cost to buy a carry for the Holton thing? Because the only thing about doing the Holton thing is you only set up a temple for that character. So whatever character it is that you set up the temple on, that's the one you have to farm the temple on. Which means you're potentially spending like tons of time on a character that you just started. And you can do the method like once, no? Or not once, but like if you fuck it up, you have to make a new character if you overlevel. Like, I think the better move would be do it on a high level character, pay for the carry. Then you can just play on your max level character that can blast the rooms quick and farm it over and over. You just need to get enough rooms to get it set up as a base. But like my current character has 0 temple runs. So I'm on a blank temple. So I might just like pay to do it on this character.
1K ping on PoE. That's super weird. Dude, this guy in his stupid immune phases, I swear. Probably not worth it. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any nice rituals.
Nothing you do will be remembered.
Also, entirely missed that mirror. Uh-oh. In one flanker strike. Nice. Finish the Sunday trial. Carry me for free. That would be dope. Yeah, I do want to do some temple stuff, if not just to learn the fucking like learn it well enough that I could do it in a coming season when it's not like the when you actually have to like think about it rather than it just being literally on every map. It was for an orb of alchemy. Incredible. Was on him. Boom, 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 boom. Your temple's bare bones, but you get a div a run? What? Why does your game crash so much? To be fair, this is the first time it crashed today. But the other days it crashed like multiple times a day. It was pretty insane. What the hell? Oh shit, plague fingers.
This holds great power.
I thought those were big money. 15 exalts. I tripped.
It's quite nice.
The tough part for the temple is the setup. Once you got it set up, you should just be able to sustain it and constantly run it.
Ice shot.
Whoa, what the heck is that? That was crazy looking. Just grabbing ritual splinters. I'm looking for ritual splinters and like big ticket items. What's up, J-Balls? How you doing?
Darkness descends, and with it, your end.
I think that is the scariest non-unique map boss. That boss hits hard.
Go on.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
They hit hard. We were on our way to that Citadel. Let's go run another Delirium Simulacrum, though. What was the previous song? Pray by Picturesque. You think they're gonna add back T4 bosses? I feel like they kind of have to.
Remember this ramshackle stood against so many.
I'm gonna be honest. I missed when they removed them. Like, why did they get rid of them in the first place? Ready, cry babies. Eating pilot, boys. I gotcha.
Testing.
This is only.
Attention passengers, this is your captain speaking. We're headed on a little trip to the Delirium Fog. Weather's looking a little misty. Tomorrow we might have to be taking a flight to the Val Temple to try to keep up with the economy. Should be a nice flight. We'll be coming around. We've got on your television a 30-second loop for the new Avengers Doomsday movie that you can watch. It's a 30-second teaser. It just plays over and over and over again. We've got a single episode of Stranger Things, but it's the Lost Sister episode. And we've got the ending episodes of Game of Thrones. Should be very nice. We've got Funyuns for snacks, and actually a make-your-own bubble tea for drinks. Thank you for the fear.
Tornado.
Bringing in this build, exclamation mark bow.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Yes!
Could be worse.
Good shit, good shit. Season 5, episode 4, great episode.
You can't get rid of the Exile.
This build is !Moze. For full fall? Another night. Fuck around with that stuff later.
Nothing you do matters. The dreamland will pass into the next world.
The Doremi's hog, picturesque. Also by picturesque.
Do you not wonder what tugs the streams of fate? What stands as far the abyss and beckons you?
I can never tell when these ground effects are ground effects or they're enemies. Like, I think right now they're mine. Like, I don't think those hurt me. Huge. That's multiple sufferings. 5 diz this run.
Stay light, stay alive.
Airstream. We're on the final wave. I'll refund. You're crazy.
Believe me, you will fall exile. Sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall
No big
serve
giga
me
drop from the
whether
last
you
wave.
like it or not.
Damn.
I'm not going
Stay light,
anywhere.
stay alive.
I know we can be dramatic. Didn't we buy loot from previous waves? I thought I kept it on the ground.
Got no pack space for that.
All of this stuff should be really high tier. Like the white items would be worth picking up. Technically. Doesn't look like. We gotta.
I gotta change my loot filter to show me good crafting bases. Good things fall apart. This is good things falling apart. It's the Elenium Said the Sky remix. This ring's kind of juicy. Lightning cold, rarity, lightning res, mana regen, some more cold. Dude, we got 2 sufferings from that. What kind of music? This is EDM. Isolations are the big juice. I don't think we had any isolations. We have enough sufferings to make it isolation, though. Boom, 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 boom. It's kind of silly you can't go to previous areas. I don't like that. Does the mic sound weird? Yeah, it was on a weird setting. We were doing some pilot stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Hit. Unlucky. Is worth anything? No. What about you? Are you worth anything? Cold, lightning, rarity. Unlucky. Which do you enjoy more, the ranger or the wolf? I don't know. They're both great. The thing is, like, it's a little tough to compare in that I think I've spent more on this build than I did on the wolf build, and so now I'm like, we're gonna go and spend a fuck ton on the wolf build. Because this build is really strong. I mean, I've got more than twice the amount of EHP as the wolf build. But I've also spent more on all my items. So, like, for example, just to give you an idea. I bought this bow. I'm not proud of it, but I bought this bow. It was 28 divines. I haven't spent... the talisman on my wolf is 10 divines. Like, if I spent 3x on the wolf build on a talisman, you know what I mean? Like, a little bit different story. Like, we could do more things with that if I spent 30 div on our talisman. But, like, we've been making money pretty quickly, so, like, we can go spend more. But yeah, I mean, my bow is like 30 divines. But this build is crushing it right now. I have zero fears of dying to anything, and we clear maps, pinnacle bosses, and like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have any concerns about running any modifiers. That's the big thing that this build has over the wolf build right now, is it's really, really hard to kill. Like, we've been playing for 9 hours straight, and I've had... The only time that I've died was off a sprinting death, when I just fell while sprinting, and the only other time was, I fucked up the King of the Mist pinnacle mechanic, and he tabbed me. Other than that, like, I haven't died to any random deaths at all, which, I was still having some on the wolf build, which was frustrating. So that's where all the currency is going to go next, is on the wolf build, is we're going to make it as tanky as we can. Stay away. It's just the thing with the wolf build is it's just a tougher archetype. to build tanky. Like, someone was telling me to check PoE Ninja. Like, we can look at some of the top Druid players that are playing Oracle Shred. The number one Shred Druid player in the world right now has 17k EHP. And on our build, we had 16k when we finished it. You know what I mean? Like, the number one player in the world only has 1,000 effective hit pool more. To give you an idea, this bow build is at 35,000 EHP. It's more than double. Like, that archetype is just a bit tougher to make tanky. You sorting by DPS or EHP? I'm sorting by experience. Players who have gotten the highest level, that have killed the most. You know, in order to level up, you need to not die. So... the Druid that I see at the top with the most EHP is running Mind Over Matter. He's doing the same shit we're doing. He's running Convalescence, though, which is interesting. Stuck in the middle of us. What chest piece? Hyri's Ire. There's nothing, every time I turn the corner, I am stuck. The air quotes tankiest druid that I see went 0 armor. They actually went for 0 armor, pure ES. With a 10,000 energy shield. Boom, 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 boom. You're rocking 4,200 EHP. I think you're misinterpreting what we mean by EHP. Because 4,200 is nothing. That is, your EHP is taking into account your damage mitigation. Stuck in the middle of us. Bum, 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 bum. You're just counting life / ES. Murmur. Is this fair? We tried it 0 armor. I don't think you go Zealot's Oath if you go full armor or full energy. You could, but that's better with little amounts of energy shield. You know, if you have fucking 10,000 energy shield, you would need so much life regen to make that worth. You probably just go default default recovery. You're trying to do the holder thing? Oh, I would do it on bow because my bow is... I haven't done any maps at all on bow, so it'd be a fresh start, which I think would be easier to build from a fresh start. What is in here right now? Mirror of Delirium. May get an Abyss. And then let's get a Breach. We haven't done Breach in a bit. Boom, boom, boom. Abyss. Mirror, Deli. Gives you my bow. It's a 264 to 487 fizz with some cold crit chance, crit damage, attack speed. No plus levels, unfortunately. 2 unset rings. Don't believe so.
I shot.
You can get like weapon skills from certain weapons, which are like pseudo additional skill slots. Probably not what you're trying to do. Crushing everything. Let's go. Where's this boss? T5 blue obliterator bow. Make my day, make my day, make my day. T1 hybrid fizz. Sad. The chance, like the suppressing arrow, additional arrow chance, is that a suffix?
Got no pack space for that.
Like obliterator over Gemini? Yes.
Rather not break my back.
Any of you worth anything? No. It's not the worst thing. That's terrible. That's terrible. Yeah, we got plenty of ways to get additional arrows. Why is that guy... My, like, arrows are not, connecting with him. That was weird.
Ranger, you have been sentenced to death.
I stopped.
Thank you, good sir.
Go on.
Time to learn something new.
What is it?
I'm getting rid of this. Sprawling Ruptures. I feel like it's too difficult to keep track of all the abysses. I'd rather they just be in all in one place. I could do them and not have to constantly backtrack or try to find them. Boom, boom. But Obliterator doesn't feel bad on this build because once our default projectile hits an enemy, as long as it hits an enemy, which by the way, it still like goes to the edge of the screen. As long as it hits an enemy, it then creates not 11 shards per arrow, which then all go outwards again. So like the actual range of our shot, like this actual range, is only half of our range. Because it does, then it explodes in shards, and then those shards travel. So, like, I was worried that the like, less range would feel bad, but you genuinely don't notice it because your shards extend your range massively. Fury on the 7 months, appreciate that. T1 rarity with Caspin. Interesting. How do you get a reliquary portal to go use one of these, by the way? Train through the 63 months, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like laser beam. I'm blanking on the name. The portal's that where your Atlas started? To the left of the ziggurat? Wait, what? You just put it in the device for pinnacles. But I can't just, like, go open a reliquary key, can I? Left side? Wait, what?
Let's hope there's something in here worth taking. Yeah.
I just get to open this? Interesting.
Such ancient power.
So you just get a random unique from this? That's where you got your headhunter. That's insane. I want to do another one. I thought you had to, like, do something special to be able to use one of those. You'd open it like 60 times before you get a headhunter. Interesting. Am I... Doesn't this exist in PoE 2? But you need a key and then you get like a map or something to go get one. You can't just like come and do this. Is it always shiny? It is always shiny.
The past continues to influence the present.
This is PoE 2. I am aware that this is PoE 2, but PoE 1 has a similar system. But I thought you had to get like a special map to be able to do it in PoE 1. Sorry. Oh, I see what I did. I called PoE 1 PoE 2. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Hail. Good.
I'm gambling again. Oh, there's different keys? $49 divines for a Trial Master Reliquary key? What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, this can drop Adorned. An Arbiter key is 7 divines. Zesht key is 2.5. Olroth is 8 divines. Why are these so expensive? I get the Trial Master. There's no stock for those.
What's new?
Should have sold it. You could have sold it for 49 divines. Oh, but you were gambling for the 700 divine item. Incredible. Hey, I don't blame you. Go big or go home. $49 div is kind of crazy. That jewelry just made is like a divine.
What's new? Have an order? I'm sure someone will want that.
It felt so bad. Would have had to beat your kids. Pardon?
Warriors far greater than you ever will be.
Cool off.
Wait, so where do you get that Trial Master key from? Where'd you get it to drop? In the trial? Probably in the trial, right? From the Temple of Chaos, final boss. Gotcha. Dude, every league I like just never farmed Sekimas or Trial of Chaos. And I just do maps, but dude, there's always some like crazy big currency to be made from doing that stuff. Like, Chaos has Adorned, and Sekimas has Temporalis. Both are like a div. You know what I mean? Like, what big ticket item am I getting out of potentially running this map right now? You know what I mean? Covers 1,000 divs. Dude, I almost was able to buy one when it was 120.
Quick and lethal.
Hey, I'm up over Ryan. W. What's this thing? Noted. Boom. You're working towards Temporalis, Choir Storm. Yeah, I heard about that. Melee skills. I want to do some crafting. I just don't know what to craft. Level of all projectile skills. wash over you. Right now, and it's so much fun. Hell yeah. Bung, bung, bung. High energy shield helmets could be pretty good. Let's see, anything in our crafting projects to fuck around with? What's it? Energy shield helm with chaos res? I don't think big energy shield helmet builds care too much about chaos res. Like, we technically do, but like majority of big energy shield helmet builds probably don't because they're running CI. Salt into the wound. Blood mage builds that don't run CI. Let's see. Just out of curiosity, how much is the base? Decently expensive, but they're not selling. Not selling. For one div. Armor evasion. These gloves had double added damage with increased armor, chaos res. I'm gonna slam these, and then if it hits something decent, we could desecrate to try to hit. That armor applies to elemental damage. Weird gloves, weird gloves.
Can I help? Can I help? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Something to believe in. These have +2 level of melee skills. Okay. Those are worth a desecrate. Let's desecrate does. See if it hits anything. I feel like a bear build might not hate that. Plus level of melee skills. It's got some reses, T2 fire, armor, energy shield, and then about to get a whole lot more armor and energy shield, hopefully. With this. First good drop in the temple. Come on. Oof. We either go for extra damage or increased armor and energy shield. That 18% is really shit though. Like that's not gonna do anything for the item. I think we just get the extra fizz damage, make it look better. Put him up for a div. Hooray.
Can I help? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Alright, we'll craft this too. See if we get lucky. Oh, you know what? It already has that. That hurts that substantially. Just slap cold res on that. Desecration prefix. That's worth 7 divines. Nice. Fuck. No, that's so bad. I needed anything energy shield related to make this worthwhile. Literally anything energy shield related. I think technically max life there. Fuck, that sucks. Alright, we're finishing it. Greater slam. Accuracy and attributes. Oh, fuck. That thing bricked so hard.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
2 T1s to absolute garbage. Garbage, garbage. Did GGG push through another patch? No, I don't believe so. Pretty sure they're all on holiday.
Barely broke a sweat.
Thank you. Guess that's what it looks like when our abyss isn't split up. Not as cool as when they're all over the place.
Your rampage ends here. You will fall before us. Cool off.
Have I tried snipe setup for bosses? Yeah, I hate snipe. Actually can't stand it. Our boss DPS is insane. We got no reason to run snipe rather than just make our life more difficult.
Yes.
Curse stuff for 7 divs, noted. I've seen Twister Abyssal Lich. I have not. No. Sounds cool though. Why on Abyssal Lich?
As expected. Of course.
Abyss. Breach. Abyss, Breach, Ritual.
Cool off.
Gotcha. Sounds cool. I fact that they had a whole ascendancy like completely hidden, by the way, so cool. You gotta be real confident in the content and hype you can build up to have a whole like class ascendancy not announced. Just let players discover it. There's probably other games that have done it better, but the game that's done that the best, like making massive secrets for players to discover, at least in my head, is a Remnant 2. That game has insane secrets. Holy shit, an Omen of Sanctification. There we go, now we're dogging. Is Remnant 2 any good? It's fantastic. What ascendancy are you talking about? Abyssal Ledge. Stacking skeletons, nice. The highest tooltip DPS skills, at least from the builds that I've played, have always been spell builds. Spell builds always get high tooltip DPS.
People of death!
Cool off!
The spirit yearns!
Oh shit, I forgot. We still have a ritual we need to go do. I'm gonna go do this breach. Bring it into the ritual. I actually don't know if that works or not, right? Ritual revives the dead monsters, but does this count? Like monsters from other mechanics? $3.5 million tooltip, yeah. It's get crazy on spell builds. I don't really know why. But my highest tooltip DBS was oh my god, this thing's 25,000 tribute. We can defer it. Thank God. We don't want to reroll. Good thing we took that defer cost. None. Otherwise, I don't know if we'd have been able to get that.
What is it?
Spiny talisman, make me rich. Oh my god, dude. Headhunter, make me rich. No! Regal Orb, movement speed.
Can I help?
You know, one can hope. Moxie Gamba stream. We're losing. And Abyss, Umap, and Breach, and Ritual Altars. What did we want to do? Alright, we need to do Ritual right now. I'm gonna throw a Radiated in there. Does Empowers now basically do the same thing as a Radiated for me? Like, is there any reason to ever use a Radiated? Because if it empowers, it should just +1, no? Come on. Starting your channel, trying endgame with your wolf, but now I feel like you want to move. I want to move to this range rebuild. I can infuse the same unique gloves. You could use the same unique gloves. I am not though. This build isn't as reliant on freezing enemies to do damage. It doesn't need to freeze to do damage. Damage is kind of the same if an enemy's frozen or not. So I just went for a bunch of flat damage on our gloves. Up our DPS. Make sure we're smacking things first hit. Oh, chilled ground. Why do you forsake me? Chance your first head on her. Let's go. Is the headhunter the most impactful item in the game? Like, if you put on one item, I think it would be headhunter or temporalis, honestly. Temporalis for a specific build, headhunter for anything. Yeah, I guess unless you have a specific cooldown you care about, Temporalis doesn't really do anything for you. Could actually make your build go worse because you lose some defenses on it. Holy splinters. We'll have one more ritual. Potentially earn 4 of those other 30. Do we already go into the abyssal depths here? I don't think so. Dream Palmer for the Chaos Explode. Isn't that for spell builds? Because spell builds can't use heralds. Big lightning damage. The dex, not a fun sight to see on those gloves. For lightning spear. Yeah, I guess you could hold offhand with a spear pretty easily. One-handed weapon. It was worth about 3 days. I know, insane.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Cut down.
Oh.
The spirit's hunger.
Got no pack space for that.
God, dude, what the fuck am I supposed to do with all this? Horrible. Not the worst thing ever. 35% movement speed. Our last rituals right over here.
Cool off.
We could defer that. LS, we're using charges. Boom, 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 boom. With or without, good for Claire. Yeah. Dude, I remember when that build was like the dominant build. Lightning spear. Shit was crazy. I hated it. I hated it so much. Huh.
Hello, if you must. Let us hope that now lies dormant.
Iron Citadel. This is the wolf get dude, yeah? Yeah, this is a level 80 map. Nice.
Barely broken steps. Ice shot.
There's our splendors. You think they're gonna add div cards to this game? You'd assume not. I guess I'd be curious to what their philosophy is with what they want to keep separate. Because right now, it's mostly things that are getting ported from PoE 1 over to 2. And in my head, I'm thinking that they're going to keep doing that until they, until like 1.0, and then start making like unique stuff for PoE 2. But at a certain point, it's gonna be like, what is the difference between these two games besides combos? You only have, well, you can have 2 at a time, but from different skill gems. Only 1 at a time from a single support gem. Give me these blenders. Thank you. I am happy. Let's go do this abyss, and then we'll run to the next map. Maybe being masked. Yeah, they might be a little bit harder to pick out. Hey, that gives us another run of the dude. Where's my quiver? Holy shit. That scared me. I would have been really sad if we accidentally got rid of that. Where do you find citadels? Randomly scattered throughout your maps. We just got to another one. And there's another one next to it. Pog. They're usually, once you find one, at least the way that it's been working for me, is once you find one, whatever direction you were going to find that one, just keep going. Look, there's another one over here. This was a citadel, which was next to this 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 citadel. Like, whatever, whenever you find a citadel, just fucking go in that direction. And you'll just keep finding more. But, like, I found this, I've just been going in a chain, and they're just citadels that are citadels that are citadels. So this is one, that's another, and then that's gonna give us another. You take care, David. And then run them with quantity of waystones. I'm covered in all of your lies. With a high waystone drop chance map. I'm gonna run one with some revives available because I don't want to brick my map. This one's an 80 waystone drop chance with 2 revives. And then let's run a 46% quantity of waystones. And a 46% quantity of waystones. Actually, don't know if that works if they're too irradiated. I think it might need to be not irradiated. There's an empowered boss with more quantity of waystones. Cause I don't believe in words. You're missing 2 points. Have you fought Uber at Arbiter yet? I could have gone for 1 revive, but if we went for 1 revive, I don't think we actually get any more. I don't think we get any additional waystone thingies on it.
Ice shot. Barely broke a sweat.
Is this the Citadel boss that costs the most? Oh, I tried fork and a regular quiver. That's actually what we started out with. I've been swapping to a normal quiver for pinnacle bosses, but you just can't beat this quiver for mapping. It's so nice. Which quiver is it? Kadira's. I bought mine for like 50 exalts.
You cannot stop us.
Yeah, you gotta get your damage elsewhere if you're gonna use it.
Many have tried. If at first you don't succeed, not ready.
He's transforming. What? That kills me. Okay, well, at least we did it with revives. What the fuck? We're cursed with elemental weakness, and we have 18% less reses. I have 57 cold res right now without the curse.
We will take the power that
That's
we
why I hit so fucking hard.
Need more time.
easy prey.
Okay, let's not get hit by his backslash.
Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
There we go. That's why we didn't do that with 0 revives. No, only 1. Fuck.
Got no pack space for that.
Boom, 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 boom. We got our fragments. I just need the one from over here. We can go do an Uber Aberoth. 1 is better than 0. True. Just need to go get this one, and then we can go do an Uber Aberoth. Or Arbiter. Or you can buy fragments. Yeah, you can buy fragments. I haven't. Which is maybe silly, but we've just been getting our own. I should have some extras. We've got a crisis. Oh, sorry. Ancient, weathered. Weathered. Got 3 weathers. 1 ancient. This income. Wait, so what's the one I'm missing? Weathered, ancient.
Oh, it's you.
Weathered, ancient. I'm missing crisis. Or faded. Which is 77 exalt. I'm just gonna buy one. What's the expensive one? I think the one we just got. Yeah, Ancient's 349, the one that we just got. Other ones are cheap though. Homie, we don't give a shit, man. Ask your boyfriend.
You've received a shipment.
Why is one more expensive than the other? The boss is harder and it's more rare. This would be Ubered Arbiter, right? It should. Good night, Dingus. You take care, PJ. What's the only thing left we've got to do? Big Uberman. Complete the Pinnacle of Flame quest. Pinnacle of Flame quest. Slay Devour. Speak to Alva about what happened. What?
How can I help? Ever since
I don't. If something is watching us.
Bye.
Uber is the red ones? Wait, how do you get red ones?
Have an order?
Is that something entirely different? Oh, what the heck? Wait, where do you get these from? I was not playing the video game when this was added. Upgraded citadels? How do you what? How do you do that? When your boss atlas has 10 points, then the citadels give red ones. Okay, to do the last thing, I need to do the Pinnacle of Flame quest, which I've done. So then what the fuck am I missing? Did I miss one of these prior objectives? Complete Pinnacle of Flame quest. I've done that. An Anomaly 6 map boss? What's an Anomaly 6? What is an Anomaly map boss? The ones that give the lineage gems? Oh, fuck. Only the lineage gems? Oh, fuck. I didn't know. Yeah, I've done multiple Jades without doing that. I would have definitely thrown in a 6 if I knew it was an Atlas point. Or Mansion? Wait, Mansion works? Because I've got a lot of mansions. Like, a lot of mansions. Dude, I've got so many mansions. Are we just actively throwing? Six-month mansion. What's in the mansion? I think I ran one of these once, thought they were poo, and then just never did it again. But that was like while we were leveling. Where's the one we just went by that I had all the things next to it? Rigwalds. Gotcha. There was one I just went by that I had all the connecting pieces next to it already done, so we didn't have to do any work. Like, that one doesn't even look like it's connected to anything. Oh, here it was. Two lover devils. Yep. Definitely have done that. I tripped.
Another wisp. Here we go. Keep on him.
I hate this mechanic.
That's the one. Put it down. Aye. Give them it if we
Is it worth? One of the most expensive items in the games drops from this. So, like, it could be. Which one? I think it's called the Rite of Passage or something. They go for upwards of 180 divines. There's a bunch of them though. So, you get possessed by a spirit. They're a charm. They go in your charm slot. And whenever you kill a rare or unique, you get possessed by whatever spirit is on it. And they can give you ridiculous increases. Like, one of them is whenever you kill a rare or unique, you get 30% increased attack speed.
finish it.
Like, what? And that's only one of the bonuses. You get like a few others. You can get crit chance, crit damage, like attack speed, tons of things. It's nuts. They're actually insane. No shot is the sanctification there. Okay, I can still defer it. I was about to be pissed if I couldn't afford to defer that. Where's my fucking tornadoes? Right there. We really just face tank that? That's kind of crazy. Have I done the temple thing? No, not yet. Seems like I'm gonna need to, though. And our Twilight Reliquary key, by the way. Screaming till my heart comes out of my chest. That's cringe. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm not doing it, but I definitely probably should be. Give me more Abyss. And, maybe Breach? Ooh, I like that one. Ritual effectiveness, breach effectiveness. I wonder if this exploit of the League mechanic is gonna make more people like it. I feel like that was the #1 complaint, was the league mechanics sucked this league. Sanctification is still there. Still cost 20,000. Kind of insane. That's the only thing with rituals. You can get these like big ticket omen items that like are worth multiple divines, but you're gonna spend the next 50 rituals fucking deferring them so you can actually get one. Yeah, dude, expeditions kind of suck. I've got multiple logbooks to drop, and I just haven't even used them or sold them. I have no desire to do expedition, which is so weird, because it's my favorite mechanic in PoE 1. Oh, I definitely have my alg on that. Just like with that. We gotta go defer this thingy. What's up, Blue? How you doing? Boom, boom. All right, ready to go find this last ritual. Oh, did I defer this item yet? I don't think so. I'm assuming if it shows up in your ritual, you see it and then you don't defer it, it goes away. Like you lose it forever. It happens all the time. I can miss you. It goes away forever. Gotcha. Makes sense. Bossing is very good on this build. For like pinnacle bosses, we throw on a damage quiver. But for like maps, we just use something that just sends out lots of arrows. For like map bosses, it's not really worth swapping. Can we go to this boss now? Oh, we gotta do this map first.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I stopped. Another damn ritual.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
If you chances to not defer it when there's a red outline is when it's gonna disappear if you don't defer. I see. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Ooh, give me that ring. One and only way you ever got a mirror? You got a mirror in your ritual? That's crazy. That'd be my biggest nightmare, is getting a mirror or something and not having enough to defer it. I'd like actually cry. Excuse me, what the fuck is going on in here? Genuinely, what is happening? We got 25% quality boots. That's so random. I didn't even know you could get random amounts of quality on uniques if they weren't corrupted. Took like a week of deferring to get it. Oh my god, that's so nerve-wracking. How much, do you remember how many ritual points it cost to get? As the deferral cost, I think, is originally a percentage of the item's total cost. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I moved to this map as well? Good lord, I thought this was gonna be something that we could just do real quick. That is, unfortunately, not the case. Alright, we'll finish that up tomorrow. I gotta go sleep. My throat is killing me. Just gonna record this build guide, but I need my throat to not be killing to do it. Good progress today. We killed a lot of shit. Build's looking real nice. We didn't really make any currency, but that's okay. We killed a lot of stuff, and we haven't sold any of the things we farmed. Like, we definitely sell some of those things off. Burr, 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 burr. Tomorrow, we'll, see if we can do Mr. Uber Pinnacle and, finish some stuff on the wolf build. With melee builds. PoE is notoriously not friendly to melee builds. They recently buffed melee in PoE 1 though, and people were freaking out about it for like 2 seasons. Maybe a little bit longer than that. What's up, Hated? How you doing? We're actually headed out. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted subs. And Blade, thank you for the gifted subs. Each piece was 500 div plus. Jesus. That's not good. All right, let's go raid. Let's go raid Q Dog. Back in Florida yet with this weather? Yes and no. I like the snow. Snow is good. I don't like when it's fucking windy, cold, and wet, but there's no snow. As long as there's snow, we're chilling. Had to shovel. Okay, so I don't own. I'm in an apartment, so maybe I wouldn't like the snow as much if I had to shovel. That sounds not fun. All right, guys, go show Cute Dog some love. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Appreciate y'all. Quick little 11-hour stream. Peace.